Mic check. What's going on, good people? Welcome again to Spark and Trade. It's been a minute since I've done these videos. I will try to be consistent again. I know I say that often, but it's quite a challenge for me because I do a lot of other stuff. But I do trade, so it's like, why not just stream? I hope the audio is okay. Hope you guys can hear me. I don't see anything wrong with it at the moment. So that's good. But let's get into it, right? So you guys can see the chart looks a little bit different. I hope it's not too noisy. I did a video before. My last video had these boxes showing you where the market may go up or down. And it's basically just a supply and demand box. So supply gave you risk, came down, demand gave you risk, went up, demand gave you risk, and then it went up. And yeah, you can just basically put risk in on those boxes and take it for as high as possible, as high as you can. It's kind of like the gist of the code. Try to keep it really simple, really easy. And I know it might look like a lot, but basically we want to get in during this condition here. This condition is prime because you have what I like to call a green on green condition. So the market is basically above this solid green line, which is your 15-minute 200 moving average. And whenever we have this green 50 whole moving average crossover, we want to see an explosive move to the upside. And then we can capitalize on that using our entry mechanisms. So our entry mechanisms are fairly simple. Sorry about that. So yeah, our entry mechanisms are fairly simple. It's usually one of these wedges, these vibrant lime green wedges to the upside. These green wedges are money zone pullbacks. So we basically have a pullback to the 9 EMA. When we have that, we want to get in. Because if the market is trending, this is where it's going to pull back to, or it's a good risk zone. Once you're in, your risk could be the previous swing low, or it could be this 50 whole moving average. They will test this often, so you might get stopped out anyways. So yeah, that's the gist of it. And then the next thing is to get in at demand line. So in a green on green condition, there's no need to really think for me. I'm just going to go ahead and take either a demand line or one of the other signals, right? The demand line is A+, the wedges are A+, the green are B+ setups. Because the market can continue to fall, and the wedge is just a pivot. It's an entry at the bottom of the Bollinger Band, and that's why I like it, because that's like your last stop there for the market to bounce. As you can see, top of the Bollinger Band, bounce, 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 breakout. So this is the squeeze play. You'll see this box telling you what's a risk. It's usually going to be the ignition candle, and then like right here, here's your ignition candle. You risk this level, and you try to go for whatever the R's are for that play. Now, anytime a box comes up, the play is going to be up here. Okay, so I'm not calling the plays. The chart will show the play, and this is telling you the risk. There's no need for me to tell you what I'm doing or what you should do or how to get in, etc., etc. And when you use this code, it really is visually intuitive. This box came in here while the market was like, still up here, came down, got out of it, came back into it. And you have to think to yourself, do I want to take shorts or do I want to take this supply short? There is no wrong answer. There is no right answer. It's, yeah, if you take it, your risk is up here because this is the ATR at the time. These boxes are giving you the ATR. The squeeze box is giving you one candle. So of risk. One ATR above this line, one ATR below this line, and it's go time. All right. So over here, same thing. The box came in all the way over here. You don't really have much re-entry into the box, into the risk area, but this little bit of thing. So then it becomes like, do you wait for, you had some time here and you waited for a re-entry for a better entry, for a better risk. Over here, not so much. You had to like jump in there and be a part of that move. Over here, a little bit of room, gone. Over here, you had the re-entry, gone. And now you have a squeeze, and the squeeze is gone. So I say all that to say that it's going to be kind of challenging to enter some of these markets sometimes, but it's not even really like the most difficult thing to do. It's just, you got to either put the risk on and take the chance. This up here, the label will show the most recent play that's active. So we have a supply play. That's the most recent supply play that's active. So, and it got stopped out. So, but you're risking 56 points on that. This demand play, the risk is 72 bucks. Right now, it's up 1R. The next 2R is at 19,556. So you have all of this information letting you know how to manage the risk. So you don't really have much to think about other than putting your money at a certain level. Now, if you want, once you're in here, you can go for these as targets. This is your standard deviation level here. So let's just call it like a measurement. The market will go to 2 standard deviation and possibly then pivot. Before then, you can ride it up to that. It has a 96 or 95% chance of pivoting up there. I think like a 60% chance of pivoting here. So yeah, it becomes like real statistical things that we're doing. So yeah, that's the code in a nutshell. Let's get into making sure that we don't get clapped by key levels. So if we go to our 15-minute default window, we're going to go ahead and find some levels for us today. Where's my level? Look there. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I might get rid of that. NQ technical levels. There we go. All right, so we got our technical levels up there. That. All right, so we got our technical levels up here. What we're gonna do is quickly glance at these levels here. We already have our 15-minute up there, which is at 19,557. Levels. So the 15-minute supply is at 19,557. The demand, we have a demand right here at 19,370. 370. We do have a 1 hour. When the 1 hour becomes a little bit tricky. So we got this 15-minute red line, right? We got this 15-minute demand. And we would have had this and the market retested, came down. So now, right now, we're expecting the market to probably catch some smoke up there and reject. Okay, but we have that level. 370, whatever, that's fine. And now we just need this one here. So you got to be a little bit modest in which levels you pick up here. So I see that one. Here goes the other one. All right. So what I did there was I pushed up the 1 hour level, and we're gonna just have to go back in the past to figure out if we can find a level where the market can reject. Normally, if you were eyeballing this, it'd be really simple. You just, kind of look at where highs are and just put it there. So we see that there are highs here getting rejected and wicked, broke out, came back down, wick, big fall. This is going to be a key level. All right. Without even looking at all of those wicks, I have these red lines up here that basically are automated to show me that. And that's why I can pull these numbers really, really quickly in the morning. So this would be our battlefield for today. We expect buyers to come in down here, hold the market up above, and you can make whatever rationale you want. I don't really, really care or get into it. We could say the market's going to go retest this high Trump tweet level, and then if it holds, it's going to rock it. Okay, yeah, there was supply up there, breakout, hold, go, right? We all say the same thing in whatever analytical way we kind of have. So yeah, I mean, this was a breakout, failed, and then came back up, hold, and then went up, right? So it's just one person could say, no, it's following this trend line, right? This channel. So it doesn't, I don't think we need to, as traders, get bogged down with like analysis or technical analysis is right or wrong. I feel like it's important to just follow something that happens over and over. So, you know, we do know that breakout, retest, go happens over and over. We do know that, you know, like these moving averages hold. We do know that this trend line channel holds. And that's all we need to like kind of say, all right, this is how I'm playing today. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But a news can come out and like violate it and come all the way down to this 4-hour supply line and go up right back up. And you're like, well, what the hell was that? You know, anyways, I'm ranting, but yeah, for me, it's just these levels. So 21,014 is supply, 21,014. And the demand is going to be the same, 19,348-ish, right? 19,353. The 350, 19,3. Excuse me. So that's it. We have our levels up there streaming. You guys, once we do that, we probably won't look at this chart again because these levels will pretty much hold, or a new 15-minute will come up, a new 1 hour will come up throughout the trading day. We want to see this level and how it reacts. As soon as we kind of open up, we're probably going to rip through it because the volume, or reject it really, really hard. So yeah, if it goes that yin yang, you never know which one's going to work. But yeah, that's that. Once we're done with this pre-market analysis, guys, that's it. I go here and I want to take a screenshot for my viewers. So I have to do this really quickly because we can potentially go all the way up there, right? And that's our battlefield, but I want to make sure that they see some of that. So boom, right? And yeah, now it's just posting it on Discord. So that's it. Get these numbers in. Push play. Find demand levels. All right, guys, those levels are out on Twitter. And the Discord in the Discord, there's a lag on YouTube. In the Discord, I will be live streaming where you can see the code in real time, so you don't have to like be left behind when it comes up. You'll see it as in real time as I'm going to see it. So yeah, let's just go to MES really quickly, see if we can find some levels for the guys up here. So we have a 15-minute level up there on MES. Let's do a big pullback real quick. All right, so we have demand right there somewhere. We got supply up here somewhere. We're gonna do 5554 for supply on MES. 15-minute 5554. And then we have 520 over there. 5520. No, sorry, not 5520. We're gonna use this demand here. 5486. 486. Right. Red line up there, green line down here. There's one there, but we'll see. Let's see now. The 1 hour. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull back a little bit to see something here. So the 1 hour, we broke through the 1 hour demand, and I think I need to keep that there just in case we come back and retest. This guy is useless right here. We'll do this guy. All right, so there's something up here, right? There's a demand that held, and supply that took us down. We could even put the one up there, but that might be a little too far. Maybe not. I mean, you know, this market never surprises me, never ceases to surprise me, but we'll work with this level here, 5644, and then demand down here at 5519. We'll post that on Twitter for the group. I think a nice screenshot would be something like that, right? Sorry, let me just do something really quickly. guys, I have to get ready to get out of here. So good luck today. Trade smart. Oh no, what's that? All right, guys, let's get back into our battle station. All right, here we are. Go back to MNQ. And this is the 15-minute chart, so we'll just switch back into our Hikanachi. Oh, shit. You know what? I did switch it. Sorry. All right. So this setup right here is basically made to... This is wilding right now. It doesn't even load anymore. Keep that going there. All right. Let's save that really quickly. Save extra. All right. So look, we reached that level up there, and we're like probably gonna rip through or fail, but the market triggered a squeeze trade here on a 2-minute 1-1. Yeah. So it triggered a squeeze trade on a 15-minute up here, the 2-minute right here, and these were gray, and we don't really see a squeeze cloud because it's somewhere way back here. There it goes. There's one right there. So this squeeze, if the market comes back into that, so green squeeze, pulled back, gray, squeezed again. All right, cool. So it gives you risk, a new risk right here. And that risk right now would have been about $33. And you hit 2R up 66 bucks right now. So that's how we're gonna work this, guys. The code is literally giving you the play. Good luck out there, trade smart. Right now I am bull bias, so we'll turn off the bear. And let's look for some bullish triggers. All right. This here is something I'm using to determine when I'm going to go long at a certain area. But we don't have that opportunity here, so let's bring this down a bit. And there we go. Yo, it's good, LMD. What's the word? Nice. Payout time, right? If you put it in and we run into your payout and you're trading, we're gonna deny it. We don't know you're gonna cut that trade. Yeah. Just put the payout and relax, bro. It's your day off. Alright, I got that up. Let me see. I mean, I'm not even sure what the fuck is going on here. I wonder, why does it start? It was the weekend. It was cool. Type shit. Hey, good morning, Matt. What's going on, man? How was the weekend? It was good. I had nothing too exciting. What I do? My son's face is breaking out with some sort of we don't know what it is, but he has my wife has eczema. So he's I think picked up it and like it looks bad, dude. So he went to a dermatologist today, but we're just trying to get a hold of what the hell's going on. He's in good spirit though. He doesn't feel bad or anything like that. It's just he's going through it. So we're dealing with. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So we're dealing with that. I had a dinner. I don't know if I told you, but I grew up in a group home, and yeah, and we had a dinner for one of the staff members that was like a real cool guy. That basically taught us everything we knew. He ran one of the Queens group homes. I went to Staten Island, but we often would mingle with some of the Queens guys, and I got a chance to meet him. So we basically gave him his flowers and had dinner for him and his family. So that was on Saturday. Yeah. I'm not big on Italian food, but it wasn't too bad. It was good. Sunday, I just hung out with my little guy. You end up doing anything, or you just kind of hung around? So, yeah, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. We're getting older, Doc. We don't heal the same way we used to. I yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, yeah, it's just different terrains and shit. It's something as simple like running, like stepping on a rock the wrong way, right? The wrong angle. It'd be a small rock too. Hey, Jason, what's up, man? Check, 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 check. What's up, guys? As you can see, I've been trading my ass off all morning. Still red on the day, just about 260 something, but taking some of these setups kind of worked out. We took this short setup here, which was a squeeze to the downside for 56 points. It looks like it's still active. I'm gonna turn these things off because it's like really just too much fucking noise right now. Yeah, too much noise right now. But I was long biased, so I kept taking some of these demand trades, right? It just didn't kind of work out. Sorry, let me get this up. So yeah, this squeeze right here is the one that's actively paying off. Currently at 2R for $160, risking 80. So that was a nice trade. I only took it for 1R, got back in, re-engaged, and then took it down some more. And complete supply. Sorry, guys. Just had to do something really quickly. But yeah, so then this 5-minute squeeze kicks in. We're at 1R right now. And that's how we would play these, right? I should not have gone short because I'm pretty much forfeiting all shorts, but we are heavy. And the market looked like it wanted to go retest this 200 moving average. So now that that case is true, I'm going to officially turn my attention to bearish triggers. So it'll look something like that. Yeah, it'll look something like that, right? And we're looking for the opposite. So we're looking for those wedges at the top, you know, potential red wedges, et cetera, et cetera. And the only reason is because we're below this solid line. So we're looking for that explosive move away from the 200 and the 50 HMA. We've already gotten it away from the 50, seen how this was acting as a resistance. So when we got up there, I got out of there a few times. So now it's just a matter of figuring out when a demand line comes in on a supply line comes in, a red wedge or a orange wedge. Okay, but this was the squeeze. This was the squeeze trade right here. Remove. So you got to be fluid. You got to change. You got to change sides, but only under a certain condition. So like for me, I can only take buy or sells if we're below this 50 HMA. What is going on here? Okay, if we're below this 50 HMA, I just did not want to go with the sells yet, right? And I have my reasons, but now that we've broken below this level, it could be like, and these are double levels, so I don't think it's going to break so easily, but you know, it's not really up to me. I just got to take the trade and let the market keep squeezing until this squeeze stops. There's really no reason to leave that trade unless you hit target, and we hit target. So this is up now. What? 3R, 4R is 289. Let's get back to the room. This guy's talking about. Check. Yo. Yeah. You might get flags for gamification, but yeah, ultimately you can. Excuse me. That was a great squeeze, guys. We're almost at that third level.
Yeah.
There. What was it, ratio 313?
Yeah. I mean, we basically hit that. We wicked off of it. 311.
Oh yeah, we did.
My original target was 19302. So that's pretty amazing, to be honest.
That is amazing.
I'm up 1300, 1400, so I'm in there.
I'm
I
out,
could
dude.
lose 400 off this push, but
Out of there. I'm trying to look at that drop, dude. I'm trying to. I should see like the one time I don't hold a runner. This shit fucking keeps dropping.
it'd be like that though.
It's all right. I mean, as long as I take these trades for 1 to 2R,
Oh, fuck me.
I'm all right, man. I'm looking for my next setup. I'm going short with you guys now. I'm officially short. I switched it on the Discord, on the YouTube, but I just need a setup. All right, here goes a red wedge here on this pullback.
Oh, yeah, they're pulling back. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm about to join with you, brother. Take a starter here. The problem with
Okay,
these...
drop them.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think it's over.
Heck yeah.
I'm going in light though, because all right, when you do a red wedge, what should your stop be? Man, that's too fucking high up, dude. I honestly don't know what a good stop is here, other than maybe this.
Oh, they got me.
Maybe 380. 380.
Made a rack.
Good shit.
Nice.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Scoochie! I made 1017.
Dude, I don't know where this stop should be, but I'm getting in it. All right, let's make that official. The official stop right there. 357. I got 187 on your motherfucking block. Oh no, don't stop me, bitch.
Yeah, I was about to say I entered in there with you, but I think they might tag me.
I got my shit at 357. That's all you getting. Fuck them.
I got 351.
All right. I got a 344 average, so. 4 and 12 points.
Oh.
It's that 5-minute demand, bro, but I can't go short. I can't go long yet.
Oh, yeah, they tagged me.
I got a 1 hour level we broke. We need to rejack. Let's take a look at the macro again, because maybe we're missing something. A new demand line.
Yeah.
Take a look at that real quick.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm at 101.7.
All right, nothing on the 1 hour. And on the 15-minute, that supply played out, fuckers. 15 minutes coming in with a demand line too, boss.
Very nice.
That sucks. I'm gonna stop out if this shit kicks in. Beat his ass up.
Yo.
You going long, bro?
No, you said eat him up.
I said beat his
Bro.
ass up. Beat his ass up. All right, guys. It is what it is. Take your stops.
If I do 4 more trades like that, bro, I pass.
Hey.
Fire.
Yes, sir.
You guys have had a lot better execution today than I have.
It'd be like that, bro, sometimes. I mean, bro, to be fair, you had some pretty good execution after you got some of the hiccups out.
Nah, I
See,
Yeah,
think
bro, give yourself some props.
they flipped the Hikinachi on me. I'm about to get wrecked. Get wrecked, bitch. I'm green. I'm green. Let me get big green, bitch. There goes that red wedge. Let's go.
Fuck. They stopped me for 200 profit. I could have kept it.
It's still not enough selling pressure though. It's only at 47.
Yeah,
I need that shit to spike to like
it's
80.
okay. I might see another one.
Come on, baby. I haven't seen green all day, bro.
Really?
Bro, I've been down 300, down 90, down 30, then
Jeez.
back up to 400. Now I'm down 200.
It's okay, bro.
Yeah, I'm not stressing it. It's just I'm taking my setups. I'm taking the trades.
Yeah,
Um, just a lot of ticket. I'm paying ticket costs today, boss.
yeah.
Yeah, 488 was the max loss so far. Almost stopped my daily. I like the daily loss limit that I got, man. 520. Let's call it a day. It gave me enough room to take multiple trades. Just took my stops. And yeah, so this was a red wedge play, guys. Right here, I showed you on the Discord what to look for. Get out if you want to. The risk there was what? 57, 44 entry. That's about 1 hour. But I'm
That's pretty
fucking
good.
saying, I ain't fucking leaving.
Blue,
Come on.
orange, teal.
I should have left because there's a demand line. Fuck me, man. Am I really just this unfortunate today? Like, that was happening. I'm about to take my fucking coins.
What? Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
out.
sometimes Trade of Eight just be stupid.
That was grimy, bro. That wasn't even right.
Yeah, actually.
Should have took. Where we at now? 268. Okay, that's not bad. That's a good stop.
yo Spark.
Yeah, what up, bro?
You ever watch Speed Racer, or that was ahead of your time?
I did.
What?
You ever watch Speed Racer though, or no?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Speed Racer is shit.
Bro, look at this Hikinachi move right here.
Oh, is that a flat bottom? Ooh. Maybe I take it on an MNQ instead of an NQ.
You've been trading NQs?
Yeah,
Oh my
that's what I've
god,
been trading all day.
That
you're
motherfucker
That's
wild.
how I made four racks. I got it on one NQ. No, I got it on two NQs.
But you rather not get like 10 MNQs?
No, bro.
Why?
It's too much. It's too much to manage. And I already decided that that's like I'm fine taking the risk. You know what I mean?
But like, what's your average risk points wise?
I don't really pay attention to that. I just look at the levels and look at what I'm willing to accept, and I take it or I don't.
For shizzle.
Yeah, I realize that trying to do like anything that's too structured where it's like, oh, I only take 100 risk every time, like that messes me up because there's trades where that works every time, and then there's trades where it's like, well, if you give yourself 100 risk on this, you may really need 300, but it's gonna give you three racks, you know? And so my plan's set up so it's variable. But yeah, TLDR, I don't give a fuck.
I don't really want to touch him because his range has
You
been
what?
near part
Uh, you.
that I don't really want to touch him right now because these ranges be wild and I'm not entering correctly.
It's
Or I
fair.
guess I am, but I'm like I don't know.
It's fair. It's fair. What the fuck?
Yo, Rachy, what happened to
Huh?
option?
You're breaking up.
Options trading?
Yeah. No,
Bro,
only options.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a very long time.
Okay.
I saw he was on Twitter Spaces like a month ago, something like
Yeah.
that. 2 months ago.
My fault. I was all the way upstairs at my house. I gotta do laundry before my wife gets back and start bitching. Like, you didn't fucking put the laundry in? I'm like, bitch, I'm working. So you trading, motherfucker.
Bro, I need to do more cardio, bro. Puffing up them stairs.
Dude, I got a beer belly now.
I feel that. Bro, get this book, bro. The 4 Hour Body by Tim Ferriss.
Mm-hmm.
That I'll send you the link on Amazon, bro. That book, bro, super good, really good.
Okay.
4 hours in the gym a month, bro, and you'll all that belly will go. You'll be strong as shit. Everybody will be like, "Damn, what the fuck?" And you'll be like, "I don't know, bro. Only 4 hours in the gym a month."
Fire.
Yeah, bro. My shoulders have gotten insane, bro, and I haven't even done a lot. I haven't even been taking the supplements either. I've just been doing the workouts.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
Who turned on the switch? Oh, that's your washer, huh?
Yeah.
Mine does the same thing.
Damn, bro. I gotta stop that again. All right, back to longs. You're chopping me up today, guys. I don't know what to do.
Should be tough.
Yeah, I just took 2 signals and they both, one paid out, didn't take profit. White candle came, fucked me up. It's like these Heikinachis come in when I get in. Like they flip when I get in. I gotta evaluate.
Yeah.
And then we got a 15-minute demand down there. That's the big boy.
Check this book out, bro.
Thank you.
So, bro, in your opinion, if I'm in profit and above my entry, there's just a little bit of a wick on basically a flat bottom, but then there's wicks above that are basically the next low. Should my trail be below that flat bottom or below those wicks? Below that flat bottom, right?
Your trail should be on a
Because
Heikinachis
the
you
idea
talking or?
is regular. Because the idea is those lows aren't going to get taken out if it continues, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, would the flat bottom be like more of a secure idea of that, or like,
Sorry,
because
let's
those
start
lows
over.
actually just got knocked out since I was saying that. My bad.
If you're long or short,
I'm long.
and you have flat bottoms, yeah, your stop should be there because that flat bottom indicates so much strength that it shouldn't get taken
For
out.
sure. Oh well, I got knocked, but it's okay. I made
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean
couple bucks.
that's the thing on a smaller time frame. Them shits don't mean nothing. It's, they're gonna,
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You get that shit on a 15-minute or higher, them bitches get respected a little bit more. So there's all those extra
yeah.
factors.
Holy
But
shit. Bro, I
man,
just shorted at freaking 380.
I think I'm in there with you.
Oh,
Did we get a hit? Did we get a move? I'm in there with you,
you better, bro. You better move your stop, bro. What the fuck?
Boom. I had 4 of them out of there. Kaboom. I'm out.
bro. Wait.
Nice.
What are you guys
Hey.
thinking? We got the move?
No, he got a big down candle, and he entered on the right before that candle started.
I did too, but I came upstairs to feed.
Oh, hey,
Should I
They
run
they retraced
downstairs?
halfway through it. They retraced halfway through it. Let's see if
I
they'll
think
probably
they're
keep
gonna
going.
hold it.
They'll probably keep going down.
He said, "Fuck washing my hands. Get back down there."
That's
Oh, okay. I see the move now. Damn, good trade. I'm holding. Ooh, nice. I'm holding. I'm
I'm
holding
in
right.
that. I'm in that.
Yeah, because that was the like retest of the break again. Like I love those type of plays. Those retests of the
Yeah.
break. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you why I got it in a minute, but it was a pivot signal that triggered my shit. What's the risk though? I'm up 2R already. Take that.
You aim for liquidity. Where's the most liquidity? I would say probably the lows.
I just want 2R and then I'll get back in for another setup. But
I got out here because it was an imbalance. There was a fair value gap right here. This green candle that went up where we are now. I got out, but
There's a sort of
another,
imbalance between 300 and 250.
let me see. Another bullish and bearish thing is if we close below 340 right now, we'll keep moving down. But you said 300 and 250?
Yeah.
let me be able to move my shit.
I see that candle, but then there's like a huge wick on the left of it,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it's on the left, that shouldn't count, right?
It's the thing is it's the candle right before.
Ah, okay. So it could have been fake. Fake movement.
That's what I've been saying. Like these past few weeks have been hard to trade.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
fake, but there's definitely demand down here, right? We saw that nice move up. It's on a 15-minute too, but a bear trend is a bear trend, so hopefully we go retest
Yeah.
that goddamn. I'm not leaving
Yeah, I
until we
think
hit that 316.
if they want to continue this huge uptrend, like the spike up, this is what they're gonna have to hold. If not, I'll probably get moved down to daily low, like daily, you know.
Yeah, I like the risk. My risk is $80 if they hit the top 77, 87, 97. Yeah, $80, and right now I'm up 190, $200 soon. I'm holding this shit till we hit that demand line though. Fuck that. I'm tired of getting out of here. We're gonna be green today.
Hey.
Bro, that last trade gave me like 170 in prof. Now I'm at 325 for the day.
Nice. Look at you.
Yeah. Like the load.
Thank the Lord. He rose from the.
You did do that. You did do that.
Bro, I be trying to like imagine it in my head, like rising up. If I guess like in turning from like the physical to the spiritual, or like separating. Yeah, I'm like I can't
Yeah.
comprehend it too well, but like
Hey, Matt. So I I archived the emails that came in a Proton mail. Just basically highlighted all of them and just hit archive. And we got a email back from plus 100 plus 500 asking for the social security of a trader. And I can't find this trader. I'm looking into the live funded account folder. I just can't. I'm searching, but I can't find this fucking guy. Yeah. No, I'm searching by name. Yeah, I guess I can go to Trello. Reyes. Question was going to be like, is there like a search all function in this mode? Because I can't. Where is this guy now? Reyes. There he goes. Oh, by the way, this guy's name, he must have wrote his name incorrectly for his CME data. He wrote it as Justin, Justin, but his name came in on the docs as Justhyn. Baffles me. I believe Colin did that one, so yeah, he's in the plus 500. Justhyn, Reyes. His email is apparently labeled that way too, but the CME card that came in is Justin, which I am not sure if. Oh, looks like Colin did add the child to that one. Search by email, you said, right? Find nothing. You did? Well, I mean, where you? What's your tab on? Like, what folder are you in? Okay. All right, I got you. I got it now. I was using Control F instead of the search bar that they have there. Messed up. Cool. All right. I got him. Damn, this dude filled out a shit ton of them. I'm probably gonna bank on there being a 0 in front of his social, and that's why it went into the sheet incorrectly. Yep, there is. Thank you, guys. Bro, do I hold this shit? They're starting to catch a little bit of steam. Oh,
It's up to you, brother.
I'm holding it. Fuck it.
I'm in on a long, but we'll see what happens. I've got my stop in profit, so oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Just mind my business.
Oh. Just hit my target. They said no, you're being greedy.
All right.
Just close the trade. Close the
I'm
door.
locked out of 2 accounts. I got 1 account left. That's that. I'll put in my payouts.
Nice.
Good long. Great long. I'm gonna add right here.
Before I got out of the 380 shorts, bro. I know my zones.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah, that was crazy. That long. Wow.
That was nice.
Over here fucking around on the shorts. I'm
Bro,
messing up.
you ever play Shakira on the DJ set?
Depends on the party.
Shakira.
Come on, don't stop me out before you give me some money.
When you talk like that.
Hips don't lie. I went to the Heat game, and they featured her because she was sitting at the baseline at the court side with her. And the whole time she was sitting across from us, and I'm like, "Who's this lady?" She had like bedazzled jeans, so like you could see them shining from where we were. and I would constantly just see her like fixing her hair and stuff. Like obviously she's trying to look good and be courtside. And I'm like, who is this lady? And then halftime it's Kira, and I'm like, oh,
That's crazy. Who is this lady?
Dude, I am about to get wrecked. Okay.
didn't you go long with them?
No, I'm short, brother. I was short from the first drop that we got, and then whatever the fuck just came in and wrecked the market. Just, I'm getting it back right now. I think I might just exit.
You got a good down move right here.
That's what I'm saying,
It's
but it's
tough
probably gonna
because
bounce right here. I'm gonna
this
take
high
some
we
off.
just made. This high we just made is lower than the previous, but the low we made was higher than the previous, so it's tough.
Come on, just get me out. Take some off.
You gotta zoom out, actually.
I want to take
We're
some off
still
the
in a
table
down.
on this move because I added. So I don't mind holding. Come on, don't wick. 1, 2, 3.
Give him a move.
2. I got 2 out.
Go to 342. Come on.
Hold on, am I green on a day? No, I'm almost green on a day.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, thanks.
Dude, I got 2 out at the lows, bro, and I'm holding 4. Oh, I was trying to get 2 more out. All right, whatever. The stop is the stop. I feel like I'm fighting to fucking breathe today. like every trade has been good, but then he just come back so aggressive. All right,
I think
Reishi.
they're just dicking around, bro.
Well, we do
We
have
got
the
something?
red Hikinachi. We got the red Hikinachi right now. Let's see if we get some momentum on this drop. It was like a double top kind of play.
I'm pulling up the in key right now. I've already made 800, so I can only make like 2,200 more.
Dude, that's so cute.
All right. Geez,
Nothing
another
gets me more
2,200.
excited.
You said what?
Nothing gets me more excited than my boys doing well.
Hey.
Oh my god. Take your money. There you go. One more. Take one more. Take it. It's yours. It's yours. You can have it.
The
Bro,
world is yours. The world is
zoom
yours.
out and look at that 5 minute, bro. We still in a downtrend. We're gonna go to lows.
Yeah, but I don't want to get hit with the fuck. I have a 15-minute demand and a 5-minute and a 2-minute demand down here, bro. So like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to be a little bit proactive here. Fuck that. All right, I gotta run it. Oh, I tried to get that very low. Dude, I'm up $1 on a day. Woohoo!
Hey.
I made it to the green land. Oh, there it goes. You cocksucking son of a bitch.
Rachel, ever seen Vinland Saga?
Yeah, bro, that's just great.
One of my favorite shows, bro. I'm waiting for the next season.
All right, guys.
Are they doing another season?
Yeah, there's a manga.
Wow.
So yeah, YouTube. As scary as those trades were, I mean, we're hustling today. We're trying to get to the green land. We're not gonna stop. Probably gonna keep it going, but pivot. If you look at the what you call it, what I showed, our entry triggers. That's a pivot right there, and that's why we take the entries up there. All right, we're all out. A whopping 96 cents on a day. Nice. Why get out? Because down here we're 2 hours. Yeah, sorry about that. So nice entries at highs, right? Risking literally this, and we could have gotten stopped out, but you got to keep your stop there because we believe that that's the pivot. Something like here, if you get in, this has to be a stop because we believe that's the pivot, and you got to take advantage of whatever you can up there. Now, the squeeze on this trade is still happening. Looks like it hit a max R of, oh no, it just stopped. Squeeze just stopped. So now this next squeeze is about 90 points of risk. If you get in somewhere here, you got to risk high just in case it squeezes high above or below. But looks like look, this is your 50 HMA. So the only thing against this trade, and if it falls, it's going to fall heavy. But the only thing against this is the demand line on the 15-minute and the 15-minute and the 5-minute to 2-minute, right? We don't want to get caught with our pants down there, but it is what it is. I'll put a 15-minute here. 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 15. And we'll start seeing what's going on here. So there goes that 15-minute possible demand coming in. Got to be wary of that.
Emphasis on certain things. The movies have been out for so long, studios can literally follow a formula that has made all the movies that make the most money.
Well, that's the
And that's what
thing
calls them.
is new. Let's keep doing the same stuff now.
Yeah. But that's why they're all the same because they're all like, oh well, this is the formula, so let's just do the formula.
It's enough.
Which that's a problem with hedge funds too. Like they buy these studios and they're like, all right, well, we need to see a profit because we need a return on investment.
Man, they ruin it.
Yeah, because everything's an investment for them, and it's like, bro, it's one thing if you're like, okay, I'm investing in art, like I want to see more art made. Like if you're not making art, like I don't want it. But I don't know, niggas be stupid.
Kills the creativity.
Yeah,
Oh, there goes the fucking.
damn, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
I'm chilling. It's 12 o'clock. I can't trade.
Damn, that shit rally back up. Let's see if we catch momentum on that. If this shit trying to fuck me.
Huh.
Honestly, that trade right there was just that was stupid. Get out. Let me get out. See if I can get out.
You still positive?
Oh,
What's that?
man.
Are you still positive?
I'm down 20 now. Down $20. I'll put my stop. Just see what happens. Yeah. I was just trying to see, like, this entry was stupid though. There was no rhyme or reason for it. So let me see. I was just going because I'm thinking the momentum started. Kind of forecasting the squeeze. I'm gonna get out. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh shit. Oh dude.
Bro, look what my friend just sent me.
All right, I got 2 out.
I did my master's with this guy. And like, we don't really talk much, but look at the voice chat messages.
You guys got a divorce?
Oh, look at the voice chat message.
Oh, he's in Spark and Trade right now.
Yeah.
That's so fire,
Voice chat.
bro. Spark, he's literally watching you.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, watching you talk to Cash. Watching you talk to his homeboy. That must be so crazy. Wait, so did you tell him about that, or he just found it on his own?
No, when I was like teaching people their
Oh,
like
okay.
technicals, I
I
told
was
him.
about to say, bro, he just found that on his own.
I did the wrong. Yeah. I think the shorts could come in, but it's too much down here for me to get in at the lows. So we missed that down move.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted a long. But then I wanted to short actually, but then I was like, I don't know, because if this is a double bottom, you think we'll get a squeeze down here, Spark?
It looks like it's gonna fire, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
If it does, then I have an entry. But until then, I just kind of front run it, and I was like, that was stupid. Because if it bounces all the way back up, I'm shit out of luck. I got my order down there if it does, though.
For sure. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, I'm in.
I gotta wait another candle.
Yeah. My stop is gonna be the 335 is where we stop out at on this squeeze trade. Stop is 334, 55 point risk. 55 buck risk. 334. 334 is your stop. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can go 1R on this. Target is 280s.
You said 280?
Yeah, that's the target on the squeeze. Risking 55 points before you break the previous candle.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
See if we get it, brother. See if we get it. There we go. There we go. I don't want to move the break.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That used to be funny as fuck.
Yeah, actually. That shit was awesome. People getting trades off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I don't like that. Fuck. Oh, I'm scared, Spark. Oh, fuck. Go on, keep praying. Keep praying.
280, man. Kill him. Kill him.
Keep praying.
Kill him.
Deadass.
Do we move to break even now or what? Execute. I'm trying to wait for one more candle before I do any kind of moving, but
that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, fuck. Look at it.
Yeah, there it goes. 280, 291 right now.
Come on, go ahead, stop. Go ahead, stop. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Keep pushing. No. Other way. Other way, ugly. No. Yes.
I moved my stop to 317 just in case this shit catches up.
I'm at 306. My entry was 310, so I'm like,
that's good. I got a 312 entry, so I'm right behind you.
For sure.
We're so close to 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
1R is 282. Come on, man.
Oh.
Bro, what are you guys going on about?
We got a squeeze going
Bro,
on.
we're in the short, yeah. I really want to stay in for this whole squeeze, but if they stop me out, like they stop me out. I don't know if I want to go back in.
That's what's so dope about like having a system that you like trust.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna get another entry.
You can't actually. That's mainly why I've been chilling all day today. Like I was like, even if I lose, like it's fine. Like I can just trade again
You
tomorrow
guys
or the
were talking
next
about
day.
going short, right?
Yeah, we're short.
Yeah, I mean we are in short.
For sure, I joined you guys.
Nice. Be careful.
I got a tight stop.
Nice.
Trying to get this bitch down. Take it down.
Yeah, take it.
I don't like that open.
We got another candle coming in soon. Right now.
Same. Yeah.
Flat top, so we good.
Ooh.
Good. Yep.
Come on, break.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
382. That's 1R, guys.
Boom.
Oh, they don't want to do it.
Don't do it. Selling pressure's at 79. This shit ain't letting off.
Do it for the fun. I ain't gonna.
382. 1R. Come on.
Okay, I'm out of there. I'm out of
No.
there. Hey,
That boy don't play. He said I'm out of there.
take my little coins or shekels.
Ah, they tagged my stuff.
You got you out too.
Yeah, it's okay. I made like 450 on that.
Yeah, I got my stop still at 317. If this candle holds up, I'll move it down to 307, and then I'm at break even.
Heck yeah. I should have just kept my original stop where it was because they're gonna keep going. But it's okay. I'm not tripping. I get another trade like the one I got this morning tomorrow, and I'm in there.
Oh, we did it! Target hit, bitch.
Nice. Nice.
Good stuff.
Target hit. 1R. Let's see if we can get more. I got a tight stop now. Tight stop. No, no, no! Don't do that! No, 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 no,
D. You got hit? You got hit?
no! No, I'm in there still.
Oh,
It's a
nice,
free.
nice.
It's a free trade though. Whatever.
I
Heck
can't be
yeah.
serious now. It's 12 o'clock. Y'all tempting.
Did I just buy it? Oh, I meant to sell it. Oh,
All right, guys.
well,
YouTube. If you saw that trade, 382 was target for 1R. It was a good risk. I'm staying in it. See how long I can ride this squeeze, but definitely okay if you take profit on that. Trying to hit like 200 on this trade, and then I'm done trading for the day, bro.
that's fair.
Yeah, because I mean, bro, the roller coaster fucking ride they took me through today. I'm finally green. This trade, I'm walking away with something. Oh, you gonna give me something? I'm just trying to follow this right here, guys. Hikinachi says stay in. It's a flat top. As long as I stay out of the way. Break the lows.
You know what I thought about? That it'd be nice for the market to come down again, but then I'm like, oh, I want the market like SPY right now is at 545. Like I want it back at 530s, 520 because there's a gap down there. And I'm like, I just started realizing like maybe that might be like some greedy thinking, and like
Yeah, it could be.
that might stop myself from like getting into better longs. We'll see.
I mean,
We on a micro downtrend, the longer time frame. Well, the mid time for the daily is a bull trend,
I moved my stop
and then the
cues and I
weekly
just got hit. Oh man,
could be like that, bro.
I thought
basically right
that
now.
was gonna be the move.
Go ahead.
No, I moved my stop and I just got hit at like 284, so 2 points away from 1R, which is fine. The trade did what it needed to do. I moved my stop because I thought that wick to the downside was going to be momentum, and motherfucker said, "Thank you, sir."
Bro,
Fuck.
Bless you.
My bad. Excuse me. Thank you.
bro, the down move I shorted first in the morning, the correct move.
Mm-hmm.
We've almost done 300 points from there, bro.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts. You gotta learn how to hold, brother.
Yes, by not over leveraging.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do that. That's you can't hold. Yeah, your emotions are fucking
Exactly.
all
And by
over
the
the
time
place.
you're back break even, you're like, get me the fuck out of here.
Right. Especially if
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
through that 3 times. Like, oh, they gave me a chance. I didn't take it. Oh, they gave me a chance. I didn't take it. That fucking third time, brother. You out of there. All right, man. So we're up $72 after being down 488. Trusting the process, bro. Woo, good exit. Shit. Could be a retest right here, but that shit looks strong. Yeah. Boys, I just got a Hikinachi flip. So,
What side or what side?
longs. The thing is, I can't justify that trade. I mean, I could take this 5-minute demand here. Let's see.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm taking it with you.
I wanted to take it when I saw it first stop down there.
260.
I'm doing a M and Q though, Cash. If you
Nice.
were curious. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm with you, brother. I'm doing a 267 stop though, so I'm not gonna add unless we go way down there.
Heck yeah.
70, 80, 90. That's a 30, 40 fucking point stop. Jesus, that's $80.
Uh-huh.
I need it closer down to the bottom.
I feel you. Every time I try
I'm
to
only
wait for that
taking
though,
half of
bro.
that.
No, I said you guys be 10. I can't trade at 12.
Oh yeah.
You pussy, bro.
Bro, you guys could trade with the algo. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want.
Bro, the algos is the #1 way to trade these days.
I
Right.
know,
They
but
push that shit.
I just don't want the 12 o'clock algos. I'm telling.
That's fair.
Got you. You know me.
307.
Care what algo they throw out there. Should be short, but I'm going for the longs based off of that 15-minute demand line.
Mm.
5-minute demand, 2-minute demand. Looks like we did a stop hunt play. So stops below this pivot is fair. And we got a white candle. We'll see what happens, but if you size into this, that's a big stop. If you put on a little bit of risk, see what happens. It might do a full retracement. See if we get it.
I will say though, Cash, as far as position sizing, I tend to only want to do one. I don't care if it's NQ, M and Q, one.
Feels like
Why?
the
You
safest
might
way
get
to go
into it.
these days, bro.
I
It
really enjoy the
it keeps it
opportunity
simple
to
for me.
Yeah.
hear you. I really like the opportunity to scale like that. I feel like that's something
I
I
feel
like.
you. Scaling's nice, but if I allow myself to scale, I will scale way too much. And it happens all the time. Like I know that for a fact about myself. So I'm like one contract, maybe two contracts if it's really close to my stop, or three contracts if it's really close to my stop. But it has to be basically negligible, like $20. Excuse me.
You're excused, bruh.
Right on, brother. Yeah, baby, make me $30 more so I can end the day up 100 and wait, up to 2 grand.
Eat.
Feel me?
You feel him?
Spark, bro. They're gonna ask for like my ID and everything. They want to make sure I'm not like an illegal.
Bro, you think? You think this is, bud? You
Right.
running in a sweatshop over here?
Hey,
Oh,
bro, I'm
no.
tired of these niggas. Just go.
Bro, I'm Reggie, I'm streaming.
I'm looking.
No,
I haven't been paying attention, but
using the N word too much. You gonna get
oh,
me
my bad,
mad.
my bad, my bad. I forgot
Nah,
about
you
that.
good. Gave you a little heads up. That I used to mute Jazz because of that. Jazz be like, "Come on."
That's
Bro,
funny as fuck. Jazz will
yeah,
be wilding.
yeah, he be wild. Or like, rightfully so though. But the market used to.
Actually, no, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Lord Jesus. Hey, 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 hey.
What's happening? What's happening? Oh, pullback. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got to
it
get
took
through the
back
money zone.
everything that I just said yes for.
We got to get through that money zone right now. That's.
Mm,
I'd be short right here if risking the highest
yeah,
point, 32. So if we break 32, we're in good shape. If we don't, downward
them
rotation, we go.
shorts, them shorts just keep resetting, bruh.
Yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
I keep trying to go against it. I need to chill.
yeah. I know. I went in with you on that one though because if they break that 5 minute demand play, I'm out. But
Yeah,
265, I guess.
yeah, I think I'm setting my stops way too close. I'm doing like squeeze trade stops when I probably shouldn't.
Was it 265?
Uh, Yo, bro, for your linear regression window, how many bars do you usually use?
What you mean?
Like, what's the look back for the linear regression lines?
We talking like the standard deviation on the right?
E
I think 18.
yes. Okay.
Yeah. I just added down here. My stop is going to be at 266. It's supposed to be at 266. All right. Probably not the best thing to do when the Hikinachi right now is against me, but
I might log out.
push out.
I might. Yeah.
42, 863, 84, 42, 863, spot break. 84.
Yeah, bro. I think
I'm just throwing in the numbers for the payouts and the live pipeline sheet. Funds. 19. For sure. Throw me in the fire, baby. Right. Damn, Rishi, I caught the pop, but I never got out. What happens?
Could be like
now? It's all right.
Do you for those tabs at the top of your chart, is that where you put the buying and selling pressure at? And like unusual volume and things like that?
1 second, I got somebody talking in my ear right now.
Do your thing. I'll figure it out eventually.
1 second. 1964.
This AI is hard, bro.
Stop me out here.
Oh,
I was wondering where you were in the morning. I'm like, bro, every time I'm here, Rishi isn't here. And when I'm not, he's making money. I'm like, what's up?
bro, shit. I was just, vibing.
Oh, what the fuck was that? I think that just took me out. Oh no, we're still up. I could probably cut here for a smaller loss and just kind of reassess, but let's see if the trade works. So we're basically at the bottom of the 5-minute and their ratio.
Sheesh.
If they
Bro,
break
that
below
1
this,
hour looks crazy.
the 1 hour.
Yeah. I'm looking at it for the first time since before the session opened.
Yeah, that was a good pump, and then they wicked, so I don't like that. Probably gonna get stopped out, but can't do shit. Set and forget, baby.
Beautiful.
If we get this move, man, I think this will be my last trade. And if we don't get the move, this might be my last trade. I'll be down like $100 or $80 or something like that. Oh, I'm up
It's
30
crazy,
right
bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. First of all, I would have been green if I took that short trade, which I'm supposed to take. So going against the trend.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But let me see this 15. I hope the 15-minute got straight. If the 15-minute is straight, we're in good shape. If it's not, We gonna get fucking nuked, man. Not straight. It's not straight. It's trying though. Trying. That's what we're waiting for right here, guys. Oh. Taking some off the table. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the target. I think this is a good place to scale out. 1, 2. I took 2 off right there. The reason is we're getting that red wedge on a 2-minute, 5-minute. And if this 15-minute doesn't decide to go now, then fuck it. We're done. This was a long trade, so let's trail with one of these. All right, guys. 1 trade lost, 2 of them won. Keep moving that stop up, man. Basically trying to get out on this momentum no matter what. Up 150 on the day now. Talk about a battle, man. Oh, I'm all out, y'all. All right, man.
Nice.
Wait.
You still green?
Hell yeah, I'm up like 140 something, I think. 139.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Probably couldn't.
Yeah, boy.
You still in this trade, dude? For the long?
Nah. They stopped me out. I was profit protecting hard. I ended up, so I made 1017 and then I lost 300. And so on that, I forget if it was long or short, I made back 450. And so I'm at 1055 now after losing like 30 bucks, 40 bucks trying to catch the long.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in.
Oh.
So this might be my last trade.
He said, fuck it, I'm back in.
Because I got the fucking Hikanachi just flipped, son. So I'm tired of like that shit going without me. Like,
Nice.
fuck that.
I'm with you. I like it.
The what you call it also just got flat. 15-minute got flat.
Ooh.
So it either, I mean, it's still early. I'm gonna get in on a nice pullback, risk what I need to risk, and it works. Damn, they got a pivot signal that just came in for the shorts. Cook these fools, bro. You know what? Let me not add to this trade. Let's see if this trade can get you more money instead of put more risk. All right, cool. That's decent risk management. Go down 30 bucks, go up 100.
Bro, this AI just picked apart your supply and demand zone code like a fucking vulture, bro. It said zone detection, zone flatness and cloud activation, zone boundaries, cloud drawing, and it like describes it all in very clear, easy to understand wording. It doesn't do anything, it doesn't do any bullshit.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, bro. This is GPT 4.1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not as smart, but it's really good at coding, and it's really good at following direction.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Come on, baby, hold that low. Hold that low. Nope. Time to get out.
Also, this GPT 4.1 has a million context windows, so like you could feed it the entire series of Harry Potter, and it's not gonna forget a single thing.
17.
It's a lot of lines of code.
7, 9. 17,55179. 87291.
So, bro, your supply and demand clouds expire after a set number of bars. Why did you not do it so that they only like get eliminated when price breaks it?
So they don't really expire. Once the divergence kind of like goes away, that's not the right way to explain it. So it comes on and it stays on for as long as possible until another supply and demand line comes in.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't really expire. It just says this is no longer valid in real time anymore because another one is holding us up, or you know what I mean? Like, yeah, until a new supply comes in, and then that's the new range, the new battlefield that they're fighting for. But if you look at the macro, like, we'll usually come back to another level that was historically a fight, and then they'll create a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just, it doesn't really expire. It's constantly showing you something's off between the MACD and price action here. Looks like something's off again, and yeah. I was a little bit green. I was baby green on that. I'm still green. Oh shit. Can we move our stop? Oh shit, supplies coming in on the 2 minute, bro. Nah, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting that. Let's take this profit, y'all. Do we take that, dude? I'm gonna wait 2 more.
I feel that heavy.
Dude, it's like I was just gonna pull the trigger. It should say you too late, bitch. This is when you definitely
that wick is nasty.
Yeah. You're looking at it on a tick chart?
Yeah. I'm looking at a 5 now. The tick chart was giving me FOMO.
Technically, I'm good. The Hikanachi says stay, but it's gonna hit my stop before it fucking rips. Fuck it, I'll get a better entry to take that stop, bro. Hey, Choppy, let me get whatever intel you get on that, because I got a trade or two. This is the new one, the new country that got banned was China, right? Yeah. So trader asked me like a number of questions. We don't really get information on this, David, and maybe this is something that, you know,
temperature is it outside? Can I get a run in?
The trader asked, do I get a refund for all of my XFAs even though I blew them? My first action. Yeah, like, where is that FAQ, right? Like, piping that into funding would be beneficial, because I didn't see that anywhere, and that could just be my fault, right? Like, it's the 29. Yeah. So this dude was asking, like, even though I failed XFAs, or sorry, combines, does he get refunded for that? That's crazy. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to confirm that with Jenna before I tell this guy yes, because every purchase seems like unrealistic to me. Like you just failed 20 combines, we're gonna refund you all the resets that you took. Mhm. Shit. You might have a lot of Hong Kong traders, brother, but I feel you. Um, mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, well, it is what it is. um, David, yeah, just like speaking on like making sure, because like I feel like a lot of the tickets we run into sometimes, there's some sort of like answer to some of these questions, the newer ones that come up, right? Like if there's a WSI, like we're really in the dark a lot of the times. I mean, most of the times we could just forward it to support because, like, dude, I'm not even dealing with that unless it's a payout issue. But is there any way we can like, I don't know, man. You know what? At the end of the day, it's my responsibility to look at all those channels. But yeah, like I mean, this situation with the countries being banned, I only ran across that because I got a ticket where this guy was maybe Malaysia or something like that, and he was like, "Can I still get my payout?" And I forwarded it to support to fraud, and Jenna came back and says, "Yeah, they can get payouts to the 29th." And it would have just been great to know that that's what we were like. I didn't even know countries were getting banned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I usually see it when you post it. Like I'm like, oh shit, we're going through that. So yeah, posting it in our team channel is like, thank God you do that because we got so many channels to like keep on top of. But yeah, no, uh, be better to know from you than the trader, you know. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm in there. I'm in there. Like I said, it's probably just me just needing to do a better job at like keeping up with that. Like Jason saw it. um, mhm. Might. Hey, Cash, I might take these shorts if we can get back up here. Risk is 116 bucks. What are you thinking? Oh man, get back up here. I'll try to see if I can get a position. Single, bug, yep. All right. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, the 15-minute. That's what we're looking at. Damn, 15-minute look like a switch Heikenachis on us. Ooh. Rejected that level up there to the T. Ah, missed that short. All good, all good, all good. Can't catch them all, bro. You can't catch them all. This dude's getting 48. That was a good ass trade. 48, 106, 16. Hmm. I'm putting in the new account numbers in, guys. Then I'll send out the move fund email, and I think we're good.
Yo, yo, homeboy, you there? Yo, yo. Did they hear me, your coworkers? For sure. I haven't looked at the charts yet, but because my entry is always at 1:30. I look to enter after 1:30, but I hear you. Let me check it out real quick. For sure. Chart. I don't got a chart up. Okay. Wow. Wow. Bro, I see the move back down to like 1900s. Like 160. Because I'm just trying to figure out where is the liquidity, like where are the most orders? And I'm wondering if I'm looking at the hourly. I'm wondering if it's at that swing low from open on Friday or the highs where you came down from today. So since like we're in between, I don't know. We did make a higher high, and I'm sort of viewing that as a sweep, and now we're aiming for these lows of 19,200. And so I'm still in a bear trend. Yeah, if I'm in a bear trend still, I'm still aiming for that 19,200. I got a flat. Sure. 1 second. I'm still putting down my plots. Got that 12 o'clock open. Okay, okay. That was actually a down candle. But why are you going so heavy after you know it's been like it's not been like a super easy day? I got 10 minutes so I could enter. What's your break even? What's yours? What's your break even at? Sure, sure. Let's see. Bro, it's crazy. If you look at the 1 hour, the previous swing low where we aimed down towards, price like ricocheted off of that order block. Basically like where we started going up from last time. The candle's strong. I don't know what they want to do. Right now, going into 130, I have no entries. I don't see anything. Every value gap has been filled. I don't even know. There's nothing. Yeah, I guess you gotta wait. Nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. If nothing at 130, then there'll be something at 2 when the 4-hour candle opens. Wow, dude, I wish in TopStep X there's a way to look at bearish divergences, like for it to tell me, because right at the top of the morning, there's a 15 and a 30-minute bearish divergence, bro. You heard? We had a 5-minute bullish divergence back at 12:05. Caused a move up, but then we came back down. I see there's a 1 minute. No, there's not. But that's something I for sure want to keep my eye on more. Any like high time frame divergence, I know they'll hit. Bro, I'm like on both sides of the boat in reality, because I'm realizing if I would have just held my original entry from early in the morning, went with one or two, I would have held my like stop. I wouldn't have gotten stopped out. And let's say like 200 points, 300 points, that either would have been on one contract 400 to 600, and if I actually took two, that would have been 1200, and I would have been able to just walk away, and it's so much better than everything we've been doing. Because I'm not even at that profit yet, doing things in, like trying, yeah. Because I'm like thinking like, oh, I could have taken an NQ and I could have been down like, or I could have been like 400 in profit. But bro, like, I know in reality the only way I could get those full moves is by not taking size. Yeah. Yeah. 130. I mean, now I could enter if I see something. I want to try short. Okay. What happened? I couldn't hear you too well. No, I don't have a setup. Most likely they're gonna make me wait till 2. Yeah, I could go short at like 285 maybe. I went short, I took one out at a profit, and they brought the other one back up to break even right now. I'm still in the short, they didn't take me out. Give me that breakdown right here. Come on. Trying to be patient with it instead of just taking profit. Then give me my profit. I'm out of there. I'm gonna eat lunch. Was short at that 285 where I told you, and I had like 50 bucks in profit. I took one out. It brought the other one back up to break even, and then I'm out. And what, they got you out because you had your stop was too tight? For sure. Nice. We created a 5-minute bullish imbalance. I have an entry now. Finally. Oh yeah. Different highs. Whatever pullback, I'm in. You can get the V shape. I'll get the first pullback. That's actually an inversion gap. If you look at the 1 minute, we had a fair value gap downwards, and they just inverted it. Now we got a gap on the 5 minute. That 5 minute haven't even closed yet. Darn. I don't got no entry until they close. Tell me about it. Nice. See, they went right into that 3-minute gap. Not to get in it because I'm waiting for that 5 minutes. Hopefully they come back down again. Sit down.
Okay.
That's mold. That top, that's mold. Uh-huh. Wash that. What's wrong with you? Woo!
Nice.
My P&L on my accounts actually played out. I didn't even know which accounts I was trading because I had one with like $100 in buffer from my payout, like where I wanted to take my payout. And so I risked the one in the morning with $300 in buffer, and that was the one I lost $84 on. On the other ones I made 35 and then 300.
Nice. So just to recap real quick, guys, this trade was a 15-minute demand line trade against what the edge is. I'm supposed to be going short in this condition, guaranteed hands down. So it was a bit of a tough trade for me, but my target was the top of the Bollinger Band on this 2-minute, only because I've seen this happen over and over. If they do a squeeze and it fails, usually we'll go back to the top of the Bollinger Band. So even though I'm not supposed to take this trade, I was banking on the fact that what I've seen over and over and over might happen. So I mean, I got myself some positions up here. I got stopped out the first time, went back in, made some money, kept going in during this momentum, and look at this shit, it's gone now. So this is a squeeze trade. The risk is going to be this candle though, so that sucks. Matter of fact, this is the squeeze here. I'll take a trade here. I'll take a trade. No. Damn it. I can't take it up there because the risk right now on this squeeze is what, $20? I want this, bro. Yeah, come back down, bitch. 20, but I'll risk 40. Fuck it. There goes one entry. I'll take the second entry there. Where's our stop on this? The stop is going to be this candle. 314 is the stop. All right, that's it. Last trade. I keep saying that shit, and then market fucking says, all right, let's get them in here some more. All right, there's nothing else to look at, right? We got this 5-minute supply line coming in, so if that supply line kicks in, we're cooked. We don't even want to be in this trade. And this squeeze trade means there's no looking back, right? Like it could either be a candle closing higher than the previous one, or it could be some sideways action, but no matter what, you got to stop at 314 on this if you really play the squeeze the right way. You can see your stop. What's the stop? 315 is the stop over here. It already went 1R. Crazy. 348. No, 348 is 2R. I'm gonna see if we could break through this 50 HMA and then just kind of like trail behind it.
They didn't give the desired entry I wanted.
They never do, bro. You just gotta jump in there. Like I jumped in. For me, I jumped in on the squeeze. It's a squeeze. You shouldn't get a pullback. If they do give you the desired entry, I'm out of there.
100.
You know what I mean?
But now, No, I told you. I just gotta wait till 2 p.m. All I know now is that we're having some movement until 2 p.m. should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you had for breakfast today.
Hmm.
Every candle should close higher than the previous one. We don't need to take more risk. We don't. Let's see if we can get this move. We up 1R on this squeeze, guys. I'm going for like 2R at least before I move my stop. And see if we can get it. It's gonna be tough getting through this 50. A bit of a pullback here. Got a pivot signal here that's fucking up this trade. We saw this somewhere too that fucked up the trade before. Let's see what we
A
get.
shorter duration out of that zone.
You out already?
Yeah, I'm out already.
Alright. Hey, buddy. You here? Yeah, buddy. You want to what? You want to trust? Okay. Trust. Ah! How are you today?
What's that over here?
That's the light.
That's it.
That's the gas. The switch for the gas.
Oh, the gas.
Mm-hmm.
That's not supposed to be there.
It's not supposed to be touched. But you go upstairs, all right? I'm going to finish working. Go get lunch. I'm thinking trail tight here. We're up like 2R now. Nah, it's just 1R for me based on my entry. Yeah, we're having trouble passing this 50 HMA, and I don't want to get a big pullback, so I'm out, guys. Good luck if you're in it. I think if we break through, it's a good look. There it goes. Always 2 fucking seconds behind, bro. 2 seconds early. What a rip.
What you going on about, bro?
I got out, bro, and the shit ripped through the 50.
Why'd you get out?
Cause, bro, like, I took the trade. It was, you know, kind of stalling at that 50. I didn't want that 50 to fucking reject hard. And, you know, as soon as I put my order in, they tagged me and then went. And I just feel a little bummed about that because all I had to do was just fucking relax. Anyways, it is what it is. You could get back in, but if you do get back in on a squeeze, always just risk the previous candle because that shit should not come back. Shouldn't give people a chance to get in. And hopefully you get a big pop. Oh my god, look at that shit. Now it's picking up some steam, you bitch. People are buying high and selling higher. Oh shit, sorry guys. I know I have the bear signal here, like the bearish kind of plays here, and I can't change it until we cross back above that solid line up there. You'll probably see why later, but the only thing holding up this market is that 15-minute demand line that we spotted, and that's why I changed it. So don't kill me, because if this shit rejects hard, you'll see why that short is necessary. It's being called out.
You want to trade with me?
What you doing? Taking shorts?
So, this is the thing. 2 o'clock comes out. I'm gonna look for any imbalance on the 5 to 15 minute. By doing so, I see. I don't know if I would count that. I see them on the 5 minute to the downside, which means like we could bounce higher. And so then I go down on the 1 minute, and from like from 2 to like 2:15, I'm looking for 3 things: an accumulation, right? A manipulation, and a distribution. And so let's see if we get that. Basically, that means like on the 1 minute we should see a consolidation, then a quick spike to one of the other sides to set that 4-hour wick, and then the distribution to go in the actual way that the 4-hour candle wants to go.
Yeah.
The high time frame power of 3. The thing is, now I'm looking at that 4-hour, and we have such a big wick to the bottom and downside. I mean, yeah, to the top and bottom. If I'm looking at that 1 hour, we actually have a huge 1 hour imbalance. There we go. This is what I actually been looking for. So, yeah, with this 1 hour imbalance telling me we should make a move up, and then look to short again probably once we make a good move up.
I got you.
But we'll see.
I think we're good. The Heikenaichi on a 15-minute turn fucking flat bottom, so these bulls are either going to get rejected somewhere up there or they're fucking going to kill. Volatility here.
This is actually like messy though, because everything has been sort of tagged already. Even this 1 hour gap right now is getting tagged right now. Because we had that 1 hour close, then from 12 to 1, and then 1 to 2 right now is closing inside of the gap. So 2 should be a wick up and probably down move. Let's see what happens.
Oh, did that shit just snap? It
What are you
did.
talking about?
Motherfucker. There goes the squeeze, bro. Shit squeezing. Squeeze just hit
Nah,
4R, bro.
oof. This is where I sort of want to short around 395, but I already have an entry. I'm doing it a little bit early, probably a mistake, but let's see what happens. I got it to the consequential encroachment, but ideal entries around the midline of the gap. So 396.
Solid call out. Solid call out. Up 5R now. Up 5R now.
Oof.
Come on, bro.
Awesome stuff.
You see how I fucked up the Jason move funds? 28. Right? Good morning. Please move funds from the following account. Okay, cool. That's not what I'm doing. All right. See how I fucked up by taking on too much size, but I was right about the trade?
Huh?
When you were like, oh, why are you taking so much size?
Yeah.
That's what we can't be doing, bro. Just
I got
FYI.
out that little down move right there at the lows of this consolidation just to get some profit. I know they're gonna go up again, and I'll short most likely again.
Yeah. I was trying to like make it the last trade. That's where the market said we don't give a fuck about that. We gotta go down one more time. So he took my shit all the way back down, bro. Like, fuck. What the fuck did I just hit? You got shorts coming in up here with a 2-minute supply line. I think a 5-minute supply line too. I'd short this. I'd short the shit out of this, risking that high. Let's do it. Don't do it. You gotta do it. All right, I'm in. Risking 380, guys. 380 is a stop. 380 hard stop. One contract. Is it 380? Why is it 380? 387. My bad. 387. We have a 5-minute supply coming in. 2-minute supplies there. Nothing is straight, so the play's not there. Kind of front running this. 67. I lose 40 bucks. Still be above 200. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Like I said, we're
I feel like
supposed
we
to
might
be
do
going.
one more move up, and then
Maybe. Damn. Son of a bitch. Could have got a better fill. We're just
I
risking
think
this
it does.
wedge. Go ahead.
Look at that 4-hour candle. Where do you think the most likely move?
4 hour, man. Let me see.
I'm just saying because that's where each candle is gonna move. This one just opened, so
The 4 hour looked like we might move to the upside because we just had a 4 hour demand that came in that we just bounced off of. Breakout came, retest, retest. This is the money zone bounce on the 4 hour. So yeah, we might be right, but let's see. Based on the edge, I'm supposed to be looking for shorts.
for sure.
There was a short opportunity here. I don't love my entry anymore, but I'll take it.
No, ideal entry 395. I'm telling you.
I'm out of there by 787. If they break above that, I'm out. Fuck. Yeah. Here, yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Look at that 15-minute buy-in. Yeah, big brother just stepped in, boss. You're getting stopped out. It's so funny. I don't even get excited about the wicks anymore. Like, yeah, that was a nice wick, but watch this shit keep going up. There it goes.
Give me that 87, bro.
They stopped me out.
No, I want 87.
Damn. Why would you take my entry? Why would you take my stop? Trading against me and you taking my nah. Fuck. Gotta hold that fucking wall up there. Oh shit.
Just do your thing. I'm here waiting. I'm here.
That's not me out. That squeeze is still happening, boss.
For sure.
It's crazy.
7 already or what?
Yeah. I'm about to take me out now. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Literally hit my shit and wick back down. It's unbelievable how that's been happening all day, bro. It's all good. I still like the shorts. I just think we need to. Oh, the 5 minutes started squeezing. That's why. So, wow. Is that it? Was that it? Was that the sell-off? There's no way you take 87 and then come down like that, bro. Oh. There's some sellers up there. 2 minute. Nice. Nice.
Come on, break this.
You're in the shorts?
Yeah,
I'm in
break
the
this.
shorts. 30.
Yeah, I got average is at
Nice.
373. My average at 373. My last entry was at 385.
We got a 375 entry on 2. Holding a run. I'll probably just move this to break even at this point. See what happens.
Did we close?
You're gonna
We
get
closed
buyers right
below the previous up move.
there. And
Come on.
I'm out. You better get out of there, boss. That wick is crazy.
I reshorted with that.
Nice. I'll probably add if my risk could be reduced all the way up to the highs. Like,
Came back to my entry. I'll just add another one. That's fine.
what world do you take a person out like that and then go down? Literally one fucking candle. Crazy.
I told you, bro. Look at the consolidation at 2. We had an up move. That's a manipulation. This down move should be the distribution. We should go down lower if that's it. It went in line with the 1 hour gap, so we should short unless we invert it. Let's see what happens.
I'm trying to get in again with you, but I want to get me a decent price. Honestly,
they gave you that exit, but then that wick, like you said, is aggressive as wick.
Yeah, I'm still short biased though because I still have my 5-minute supply up here. I got the pivot, so I'm gonna go in with one here. I'll add. I'm stomping out at 95 on this shit. Maybe I should have been patient, but I'll add one more.
That's a 30-second balance. Come on, man. Right off the freaking 30-second imbalance. Off the 30-second imbalance, bro. This shit don't lie. Come on. We gotta invert this little bullish 15-second imbalance, and we're gone. We need a close. We need another close below 360.
Move funds, risk.
Come on, bro. I got this 3-to-1. I need it. Let's hit. Come on. They're making everybody be patient today. Look at those 2-minute wicks. Oh my gosh. They're acting real funny. They don't want to hit. Too bad we got 30 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Let's see what they do. Woof. Oh boy. Don't do it. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Come on, close low, close low. Right. Dude, that 2 minute is gnarly. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't give me that close below 360. That's what I needed. All right. Took another short of the ideal entry. Come on, bro. Let it work out.
Yeah, ain't shit you can do, boys. Oh, I'm about to get stopped out. Yeah, the squeeze is still on. All they did was flag. All right, cool. Take your stop. Keep it moving.
Come on, bro. Give me a close below 360. Don't bounce here. Please do not bounce here. Please do not bounce here.
I got my ideal entry up there too at 33.85, 385. My average is 377, so
We got a 30 seconds left on this candle. I need to close below 375. Don't wick it up. 10 seconds. Don't John Wick me. Come on.
Yeah,
That's the move I want to see. That's the move I want to see.
Guys, we're trying to fucking rock this. Okay, we could go to a 2 minute right now.
Come on. Come on. Let it just fall off the cliff, bro.
Probably take profit at the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Ooh.
Bro, these fools, stop playing with me. Hit me below 360.
They got the Don Julio, Acafulio, Don Julio. There we go. Come on. I'm not trying to get a lot, boys. I just want my money, man. Give me my money, man.
For real, bro. Just one leg. Come on. 360, and then we get that 357, and we're out of here. Come on.
You wildin', bro. I'm taking this shit back down to 336, man. 336.
Oh no, my target
man.
is 325. But I'm saying once we break 360, we're good. Should I trim?
I'm trimming as soon as we break these lows. See if I can.
Darn it, I could have trimmed.
I was gonna ask you how many do you have, but about to break even on this shit, boss. Makes no sense to go back lower.
I trimmed a few. I have 3 left. I trimmed 3. I have 3. Come on, bro. Give us a move. Why are they like playing fugazi ass games today? Everybody knows this market wants to go lower. Everybody gets cheaper prices, bro. They don't need to fake anybody out anymore. How's that 4 hour looking? 4 hour, we got a wick to both sides. This candle's got to move out of here, bro. Come on. 1 hour, same thing. Wick on both sides. 5 minutes, same thing. So what is it gonna be? We are still in the 1 hour zone. All right, I'm gonna stick with the trade. We're still supposed to go down.
Bro, you wilding right now, bro. Let the trade work, bro. Nothing you can do.
I'm analyzing it like a freaking NBA commentator.
What's wrong with that, bro? Why is my dog barking? She doesn't like me. Like that ass either. I'm about to make me a sandwich, bro. I'm starving.
Yeah, just had a turkey sandwich. So good.
Turkey breast. Should I move to break even, bro?
This market making me want to get out, but I ain't gonna.
Amari, you want a sandwich? No? Yes? You want a sandwich? Okay.
Oh, bro.
Sounds like we're getting fucked.
We moved down. But they're respecting every little consolidation level.
You must be one. Like water.
If anything, if today has taught me anything, I gotta let the play do its thing.
That's me every single trade, brother. Every single trade. All that commentating we doing. Only for that shit to work out later on, I'll be like, man, that's some bullshit. But I ain't gonna lie, taking profit is a good thing. Like that should be like, okay, thank God I did that. I'm not making a burger, I'm making a sandwich. Where's your sandwich? I'm making it right now, buddy. You gonna stop talking to me like I'm your slave, though. Now, where's this sandwich? All right. So that. How we looking over there, Cash?
They fluctuating at my break-even zone.
Okay.
They mostly I'm in profit, so at least that's good. Like it's always on green side of the fluctuation.
Mm-hmm. Should have took that $300 that I was up over the day. But no, you want to be a trader. I learn when to walk away from the casino, Cash.
Bro, I just want one good move today. They gave it, I just didn't take it. All right, yeah,
Which one?
you're
The one
right.
we just scored?
No, the one in the morning was the one they gave.
Oh yeah, that's the one we both got. It's all good.
Oh, they're moving up.
Oh, they hit us with the finisher. Right here.
Darn it.
Yeah, stuff out.
No.
All right, we're back down now. Is it yummy? Is it yummy? Sit down. Right here. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh. Now I gotta switch the code to be bullish if this candle closes. That's crazy. That 15-minute don't fuck around. Oh my god, bro. That squeeze is fucking up. 8R. We tried, guys. We tried. At least you got to scale out. I didn't scale out shit.
Yeah, but I went back in.
For short?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm flipping the code for calling out longs now. Bro, I was in all the way at the bottom. I'm in trying to see if I can risk one candle on a squeeze type trade. Oof, 100% selling pressure. So you about to get your moon, cuz.
I don't even know what my target would be after this down move, bro. After this up move, like I don't know if it invalidated my original profit target of 354, or do I need to move it up to basically where we are now because of the previous consolidation? Like basically, do I get out on top of this previous consolidation, or do I have the original target? That's like right here. I could be like I get out before this up move again. You get me?
Yeah.
What would you do?
I don't know, bro. Like right now, I'm torn. I think a good target would be 378 before they kind of bounced out of that zone again. I went long and just got stopped out, giving it one candle, trying to see if I could catch a little bit of the momentum. But the 5-minute supply line just came and cooked my shit. I'm torn between this solid line, so I don't know what to do, to be honest.
I'm just happy I'm out. I was down another $300-400, bro, and I just got out of break even. They've been stretching my freaking ass all day long, bro.
This shit says this is finally a 5 minute that gotten straight. It's saying risk 55 bucks. No. This is saying risk. What's the risk? 108 bucks.
Alrighty, come on.
Oh no. The fuck?
I'd be risked to have one contract. If they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't.
Trying to see if I get in there. Right now, I'm risk is fucking sucky. Bottom's at, so that's not good. I need to take like 2 more up there. Where's your stop? The stop is 440, 445. I'm literally getting fucking chopped up.
They just got me out. They saw me out. I think I'm done for the day.
Tapping out.
I mean, I'm just happy. I would be down like 300 right now if I stayed in. So I just got hit for another 30 instead of 300. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I feel you.
I gotta let my food digest, bro. I just finished eating.
Keeping these stops tight, but giving back everything. It's trading.
Yeah. I don't know why they like this.
Uh,
I swear, bro. Everybody knows the strategy now, so they're not gonna let it like be that easy.
Dude, I was in on the longs and then I flipped sides like a fucking idiot. Crazy. I'm thinking that like what tears me up is this solid line here. I'm not sure if we're gonna kind of come below or above it, but we got that green wedge, so it looks like the bulls might take control. And I am last ad there. It's unbelievable. Let me get some more done for this thing. They took me out. Almost. Yeah, they're gonna take your shit, boy. They taking them coins, cuz. No. And we are.
Yo, if I'm looking at these candles from 2 o'clock, I guess the fake move was to the downside.
Out of there. I'm out. Damn, bro. I don't understand, bro. You were long.
And they gave re-entry and 390.
This looks like a
Right
breakout
where
retest. Breakout retest, go.
Shit, I'm just happy I got out of the wrong side at the right time. The opportunity they gave me to get out.
Trying to see if I can catch that 44. I'm trying to short one more time, bro. See if we could probably start rejecting this supply here on a 5-minute. Hopefully we get like sick rotation down before we teleport up, but I don't think I have much leg to stand on here, guys. We don't, this shit doesn't trigger. Oh, not gonna get too excited over yet. Oh Lord, this shit's printing, bro.
but the amount of time that they're taking to work out has been killing me.
Yeah, and I get that. I get that.
And that time working out with those like consolidations, like I feel like I lose like what like the reason is for staying in sometimes. I held it that time. They just
Bounce.
what's it called? They yeah, they just kept that uptrend going. That squeeze, bro.
Yeah. I want to see
So
us
then,
start.
what's the entry? What's the rule for you to get out of a squeeze, like to take profit?
So if you're in a squeeze, your job is just to ride it as high as possible. The candle that stops the squeeze, you're not gonna like that candle. So your rule is if you go 2R, if you go 1R, if you go whatever R, take that. If you're comfortable with it because you've done your job. Like right now, I'm in a short and I just keep getting hit with these squeezes. So they're squeezing me out. I got my stop over up there above this level here though, 445 or whatever. So I'm trying to at least get below this fucking pink line here, but tough trade. Anyways, yeah, every trade you get, take 1R and manage after that. There really is no like right or wrong, but try to at least get 1R off the trade. This 5-minute squeeze right here, right? If you look at the chart, all we keep doing is riding this white line. That's how you know it's still strong. If we break that and hold, we can make a move all the way back down to the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Looks like they're not letting it go. What I'm banking on right now, though, is this overbought kind of indication right here. See if we can get at least a nice move down. If we break this 50, then I'm in good shape. If we don't, then just donating money, my brother. Yeah, look at this squeeze here. This squeeze is still going. It hit 9R. You're risking $22. This shit made you 194 bucks. And I was in this. Got out of there for like 1.5R. Shit just kept going. And I mean, I don't even think I'd have survived. Oh shit, I'm about to get stopped out, boss. I don't even think I would have survived this supply that came in, but it held the white line, came back, retested, broke it, didn't quite come to the bottom of the Bollinger Band, got locked up in there again. So like, yeah, man, your stops are just too difficult to tell you that this should be the way that you play the market. Only thing I'm waiting for right now is for this to happen again. Like this flat bottom shit is kicking my ass right now. Some bulls are just buying it up. Break that low and we good. Break that low. Come on, keep the steam going. 92% selling pressure on this 2-minute candle. The 3 o'clock candle's about to open up. Oh shit, do you want to run away with this profit? Ten seconds left. 75. Buyers just stepping in. Come on, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2. Stuck. Fucking line is holding. Oh boy.
Bro, why can't they just do the move fast, bro? What do they have to fucking decide? They are. I'm just on the wrong side. I'm focusing on shorts instead of longs. Why am I short biased? We've been going down all day. We have reached the top of the 1 hour gap. And we have a wick on top of it. Let's see if we claim it. Perfect area to short, I'm guessing.
This is it, brother. That's mad gay. I was long and y'all took me out with that pullback. Like, no reason. No reason. Our last stop right here, boss.
Man, you've been saying that all day long.
It is. I mean, we never hit the we never hit the what you call it. We never hit the stop on a 5 minute. The 5 minute stop is at 45.
For sure.
They hit 45. They stopped this move out. We had a nice little blue candle
You're
sell off
short.
right there. Yeah, I'm short. But it was stupid because I was long and then I flipped short,
Yeah.
thinking that we would hold underneath this level. So I shouldn't have even given it this much room. Yeah, I've seen this price action before, bro. They're just gonna grind us out. You're gonna grind me out because I ain't leaving until they break that 4-5. Oh.
Well, gentlemen,
What up?
Let's go there.
but, we got y'all going wanting to go short in this market.
Oh, this market got me suffering.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I got I had your stream on. I came home and passed out, but I could hear y'all as I was sleeping. I was like, man, I bet my chart is green right now. Sure enough, green.
Your shit turned green at like 1426.
Like 14:50, 13:55, like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we you know, it's crazy. We took the shorts from the longs from the bottom, then caught a squeeze, and then trying to short this fucking high, I lost everything. I should have stopped.
Yeah, I kept. That's when I woke up. When you was like, I think I woke up like right before you was like, this is gonna be my last ad, and it looked like you added up near like one of them that supply line, and then it finally broke through it.
Fucking A, bro. I should have just cut the trade. Seeing this shit. There we go. We're stopped out.
You held it through the break of those highs?
Yeah, I had to. I had to give it the fucking. I had to give it the room, but I oversized on that shit. I had like 4 of them bitches. So gave back everything. This has been me all day, bro. Yeah, I was down 4, made the money back. Now I'm down 2. Look at this bitch rip too. It's trying to rip. Everybody better get the fuck out the way.
It was it retested VWAP. Or it didn't retest it. It basically consolidated at VWAP and then broke out. And it's breaking out over that 61.8 level right now.
Maybe it'll finally catch a rejection up there somewhere. I don't know, man. I'm done. I'm tired of going up, down, and not walking away. Good Lord. And I switched the Discord to go long. They had one good long here. It was difficult though because we were above and below the solid line, so it wasn't an easy long at all.
Bro, I've been trading all day, and I had the first trade in the morning. I had the perfect entry. They just got me out, and since then it's been a tough day. But like I could have gotten my payouts and just been chilling the whole day, and now nothing. I still have I made profit in each account except for one. I'm down $90, but it's just like I could have all this like nonsense could have been avoided.
What was your what was your reason for going long again, Spark? I mean, going short?
We had a supply line on a 5-minute that I thought it would have rejected, and it did. I just never took profit, and then a green wedge came in and just locked my ass in there. I gave that entire this box right here, the supply box right here.
But what was your what was your chart condition?
It was mixed, so it was green. It was red on green, so I could take both sides. And the fucked up thing was that the supply was so close to the fucking red that it was either going to hit or it was going to get me knocked out. And in this case, I just got knocked out. And then it became green on green, if that makes any sense. So it was one of those, like, it could be, it definitely went back red. So it was red, supply, the play was there. I think Cash got out green, or he scaled out some on this play, I'm not sure. And then that one candle came and locked me in and basically trapped me. And I just rode all of that until they took me out. And it was tough too, because when I'm looking at the Heikinachi, it just kept doing dojis, 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 and then finally flat bottoms just took me out.
Kicked out. Hello?
There we go.
Yeah, I got kicked out. So the red that you're talking about was that red line?
Yeah, I was in somewhere over here. Well, first of all, I was long, bro. I was long for the break of that line. Like, all right, we might break that line. I got long, got stopped out on this move, went short thinking we hold this red line and pretty much continue to roll. And then this one candle fucked me up, trapped me. And then I just kind of stuck through all these dojis. Doji, and then finally flat bottoms with white came in. So good thing is I took my stop, but yeah, man, this is the toughest thing for me to play. When we in this condition, I might just want to just say fuck it. And I was green here, bro, because we took it up. It's fucking crazy, bro. I should have just risked like one, never kept adding, and I'd be green still.
And I heard you said like this is my last ad here. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now I think I looked up and I saw you was in like 4 of them. And I know before you was saying you wasn't doing no more than like 2.
Like 2 to 3, yeah. 2 to 3 is my max. And then when I was like, man, let me try to get this. They kept giving me green though. That's the crazy part. My average was good. So I had.
Yeah, but it's because you got to get out. Otherwise, the next leg it gives you green, but then the next leg is gonna make you red.
Yeah. The next leg is gonna trap you in there, and you got to either add up there to take the next little pullback back down, and then get out, break even. But this bitch is running. It was cool. I mean, I'm not mad. I didn't hit my daily loss limit, so I can still play. But it's 307. Like I don't even want to make it worse. Like closing the day out 260, negative 260 something, and I was up. Bro, I was like, yo, just take that $300.
Wasn't you up like $500 or $1,000?
That's on my other account. This is a take profit. I'm up,
this is the one that matters.
Yeah. I'm up like, but this, yo, bro, I shut that account down. I didn't touch the Apex because I'm like, all right, you up 900, don't touch that. This one here, since the morning, my brother, I've been having a hard time. Started out, was down $30, went in again, was down like 100, went in again. I managed to just get all the way down to like negative 488. So I'm like, well, I got $40 more before I lock out. And I just fucking ripped the downside move and made all my money back. So now I'm like, all right, cool. I was up 60, went up to 200 and like 60 something, just hit 300, and this little fucking up move right here put me down 260. Good Lord. And all because I was sizing into 4 or 5 contracts. Shit, at one point I was taking 6 of them. So you break a rule?
Trying to get that loss back quick. That's what get us.
Mm-hmm. And when you break a rule, the market pays you. But I'm telling you, we talked about this last week. That daily loss limit is going to protect me against myself.
Did you hit it?
No, not yet. I'm down negative 260. Huh? You're gonna come down? Okay.
This shit just running.
Can you do? I'm not. I need my computer. I'm working. Maybe we could do it later. But you can't. You can't because I'm working. All right, do whatever you want, buddy. Ah, boy. Damn. Nope, because I'm working. I told you that.
Oh, you got that look in your face. You got that look in your face.
Who that, me?
You got that look in your face like you about to go all in.
Nah. I'm not touching this shit. They got me. I should have walked when I was up. When we were, me and Cashflow said it. We were like, we should have left the casino when we were up. I don't have a play though. Like even if I wanted to go long, there's no play up here for me. This squeeze is happening. Look at this squeeze, bro. This shit is up 14R, bro. And I was in this fucking squeeze. Fucking hey, man. Some days is easy, some days is hard. What you doing? Now you want to sit on this? You're taking my seat, man. Here. You got a potty?
No.
You sure? All right.
Yeah, my next level is 19,509, which is the 78% level.
Listen, it's very
That
high,
shit,
okay? Don't get down on
it
this.
blazed right through that 68.
What up?
I don't think there's any short in this market anymore, bro. I should pull back and give me an entry. I'm going long. If I get some of this shit back, but I ain't even trying to be green anymore today. It's on right now, but I can't put my computer onto it because I'm working.
Oh.
That's why you should go upstairs and watch your TV.
Okay.
All right.
I need to work go downstairs first.
You need to go down first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. It's just a box. All right, I gotta get some fucking work done. Look at this drop. Did we hit it? Did we? Oh, we hit the mean right now. I got a pullback entry right here. Should we take this money zone setup? What you got over there, LMB? This shit hitting the money zone? This shit hitting the money zone, no?
Yeah, look, yeah. Pivot zone, the 1 minute zone.
Come on, baby. You gonna take it or what? You gonna take it or what? You gonna take
And
it?
it's coming down to that 61.8 level. I would be waiting on that first 1 minute candle.
Yes, you don't catch the falling knife.
Pullback is kind of extreme for me.
You should fuck around and be that damn drop we needed at cash. Son of a bitch. Look at the fucking Ikenachi, bro. Can't go short though. I'm gonna take a long here. All right. Previous pivot. Kind of right here. I'll lose 40 bucks.
Long now?
Yeah. Money zone entry. The one time I go on with one fucking contract, this bitch wanna rip. Motherfucker.
First 1 minute candle make a new high right there.
I already seen that because the money zone was gonna bounce. It was either gonna bounce or keep dropping, but where they want to go now? Where do I exit? Move my shit to break even. Fuck this trade. Sell stop.
Now it's gonna battle that pivot to the left. That's why I say, like, for me, that was an extreme pivot. I mean, extreme pivot.
Mm-hmm. I want to take this up
because now it can leave a lower high.
Yeah, it can, or we can take it out. I'm playing for the takeout. I'm gonna see if we could take this up to this 4-hour level that they were pumping up to, like that 417. I could just take this fucking $35 profit. That's been me all day, bro. Catching good moves like this, letting them take it all back. But we'll see. That was a sweet entry, bro. I got a fucking like 4. You falling? I got a 454 entry. Dude, if I had two
Yeah,
contracts.
first 1 minute candle to make a new high entry was like 57, but the stop is only 6.5 points.
Shit, my stop is at break even now. If this motherfucker doesn't want to continue, then fuck it. Move some of this shit back.
Like that pivot out to the left. So you don't have no. Oh, wait a 1 minute. Wait a 2 minute. Yeah, you don't really have a pivot. Yeah, I guess it does. Those two green candles.
Yeah. You getting down?
No.
Okay. See, if you would have just did the right thing a long time ago, you would have been fucking fine. But no. Should lock this shit in. Move my shit up. What's the Hikanachi saying? This is the new flat bottom. Stop at 464. Not a bad stop. 464.
Crazy. Jet lag be a beast.
Yeah, that shit from Vegas is serious, bro. Jet lag from Vegas be knocking me out.
It's like I had to jump on Southwest 3 hours from Vegas to Atlanta.
Mm.
Damn. One day it's a 5-hour flight, one day it's a 3-hour flight.
Mm.
Why are you working?
Because I have to, buddy. What do you mean, why am I working?
Because you need to play with me like that. The DJ. You need to play with me to the DJ. You need to play with me to the DJ, Dad. Daddy,
Yeah, buddy.
hurry up.
I don't get off till like 6 o'clock, though. I got 3 more hours.
But I don't think this. But I found. How that work? After I did. Huh? Why it's not working?
May 1st, 2024.
And then call the DJ. Okay. Get there.
What do we move our stop now? 470 maybe? Yeah, fuck it, why not? If it's gonna go, it's gonna go. If not, fuck out.
But I grabbed. Ask for help. Ask for help. Ask for help. The river. Watch out the river. How they no one.
You singing? Squeeze them out, baby. Take me to 516 and I'm out. Nice push. So 516 is this 4-hour level up here. switch to the left, figure out what the fuck is going on. Nice fucking wait. Jesus Christ.
I don't want you.
This shit right here.
That's not wait. That's not wait. That's not wait anyway.
Nice bounce back up. Let's go.
That's not
I promise I won't be hungry. Like, I won't be greedy here. Take me to 416 and I'm out. Sorry, 516. Shit. Yeah, D. I got the fucking wedges back, bro. Look at this shit. Green wedge, move. Green wedge entry, move. Now it's just what you want to lock in. We gonna lock this in right here, boys. Don't pull back anymore. I got my stop moved up a little bit more here, guys. Should have kept it at 470, but if this 500 rejects, I don't want no parts of that. Got some volume right here. It holds. 501 to 98. Come on, hold 500. Hold 500. Oh, don't get me out.
On the right side.
Don't get me out before you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we are out. Oh, $100 back. Oh, oh my God. Get the fucking profit out the way. Oh, we hit. Damn. Good trade, guys. Did the right thing. Got in on a money zone. I got in on a money zone pullback. You see this little green wedge? You see the green wedge? Whenever you grow up, buddy, always remember this. All right? All right, we're out of that trade. Now closing 156 on a day, negative 156. The one fucking trade that worked beautifully, I took one contract. Let me just shut this shit. I'll take that for the day, man. Fuck. Shut it down so I don't even take another trade, yo. This might hit that fucking 516, man.
Whoa, but we're gonna fall. Oh no, that's yours. You slippery. Yes, you're very slippery. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I have an idea. Pass the fire. This is the tire. Yeah, thanks. Why not and this way? Oh no, we gotta go on our
78.6 level.
Holy hell. I go to the car wash today.
You did go to the car wash today. Did you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
What did you like about it?
I clean it in the bathroom like clean and it's like car, but like it's like so vacuum with and clean my car.
They vacuumed and cleaned your car. Got you.
Yeah.
I got some of that.
But you got some with that?
Yeah, I understood some of what you said.
Oh, you got it. Please tell Silver Kirby. Mia, what did you with Jelly? Jelly there. Yeah, okay, Mia. Hello, and look like the play, you're another block card. Baby. Hey, see, huh? Mia. Huh? Mia. No, yeah.
And that was a hell of a fucking squeeze, man. See all them goddamn white candles to the upside?
I know who you are. Right?
So close to fucking 516. I don't give a damn, I'm out. Amari, could you look at what you're doing? You see how you're messing up my stuff? All right, so this cost a lot of money, and this is my DJ stuff. I can't have you mess it up, okay? So I'm just gonna take this away from you. Okay? I got you your little DJ stuff. Where's your look? You scratching it? You see that? All right, yeah. Let's not play with my big boy stuff. If you want a DJ, here you go. Here goes your little DJ stuff. You can take it upstairs, okay? Okay, here. Take it upstairs. Tell mommy to open it. Here you go. You can hold it right here. See you later. We're about to fuck up my whole goddamn shit. That's crazy. God damn. Can't believe I fucked that day up. Payouts. Yeah, buddy. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. Mommy's right here, yo. Amari, mommy's over here. Amari, mommy's over here. Wow.
I'll be back in my take profit this evening.
You be what?
I'll be back in my take profit. I just gotta take a trade at 6 o'clock.
Commercial auto insurance. Georgia. Yes, man. Do you know me out with a commercial auto insurance and trying to verify your Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, man. I'm a police department. I'm just looking to rectify the insurance information on this vehicle. Do I have to report over? Yes, ma'am. I don't. I can get it from them. Give me a second.
I got another money zone entry. Step on the gas, baby. Oh man.
Like for that reason, give me that white CMC color pizza. So you just valid. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You too. Sorry. So I pulled over it's set for reading juicy. From juicy, all the different parts of like parts of like pull them all around the stop sign. Run it like that. Just like in the back of the so they put that fire is going up on the job. FTA. Now it doesn't. It just sends FTA, but I do have it. It's not like that.
What happened to Cash? He bounced?
Think so.
Yes, sir.
I hope his ass ain't tell. He was supposed to get a payout today. Tell him take the fucking payout and just leave those accounts today. I think he locked up one, made some money and one locked up. So hopefully he at least
Or does have out insurance on it. So I'm going to give him a couple of citations for running stop sign, suspended registration, give him the expired driver's license, and then the I mean, that's really it. I'm going to take his driver's license, cut him a copy, and get the other guy in the car to drive his phone. Okay, I'll get ready to ask that right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just making sure with you.
Bruh.
I
I
hope
just
he ain't
caught
tell.
that. I just caught that wild wick
Oh, really? To the upside?
Yeah. I was thinking about shorting because they broke everything so fast, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, they're gonna buy this shit right back up, and I bought two and I got out.
Yeah, I couldn't short up here even if I wanted to. And I had the money zone entry right there, so I would have gotten that with you, the upside. But I do think this 4 hour level plus was slow. We continue. We're gonna break. I'm about to say we about to break highs. Still got a lot of room to go though. That fucking one that 15-minute call out, bro. That was the one, bro.
The man.
Yeah, my G.
I think that's what we gotta focus on the larger time frames more, but
I
not
do.
long enough to like. I feel like the 1 hour might be keep us in there too long.
So I do. The hard part is being patient for the move to come. So here's a 1 hour here, and these candles might confuse you because they're in Hikanachi. But in this 1 hour candle, these are 50. This shit took like fucking 2 hours before it launched. An hour and 30 minutes before it launched. And you had to position yourself somewhere down there and not get stopped out. And they did a stop hunt move. So it wasn't an easy thing to, and it started up here. So like, yeah, we gotta, look at the bigger time frames. But it's not easy, bro, because you would have thought that this shit was getting flat here, took a position, would have made money, and if you didn't get out, kaboom. And then here, I think by this time I had to go short. So I caught all this shit. I was catching these shorts. Then remember I was in a short and I was telling you like I'm scared because there's a 1 hour, 5 hour, 5 minute and a 2 minute demand down here. So thank God I took my money out because this shit, would have ripped me a new asshole. And, thank God now I'm taking stops and I'm not letting this shit happen. But look, it went all the way back to the top of the Bollinger Band. It squeezed, stopped, went back to the top of the Bollinger Band. So anyways, it's hard catching it, but once I saw like this stop hunt, I'm excited, and this, let's just highlight it so you can see. So look at this play. This play told you to risk $272 and it's up 1R right now from right here. So if you take one contract, you could possibly ride this shit to your 2R. You're up 188 points. It told you to risk 136 points. So it's up 1.5R or some shit like that. And it never really broke below this level. So getting in here and just kind of putting one contract on, being willing to lose half of this, 272. So that's like 130, 140, 135 or something like that. Right? Like getting in here, willing to lose 135 on the day, and just fucking walking away, bro. Coming back, you're up. Nice. You're up a good little $272 with no real thought behind it, right? Like, easier said than done, like I said, my brother. But down here, I was like, let's fucking go. Once I saw this break of that, I was like, yeah, we in good shape. But if we look at this on a smaller time frame, that's what we're looking at right there. So you got to start learning how to play this, knowing that you want. Yeah, well, we knew the larger was flat by like right here. You got to start knowing how to play this for that larger move. So
you're not
I don't know if
no more.
What's that?
You're not streaming anymore.
Oh, I'm not streaming.
On Discord. Yeah.
So, this is the 5. This is your 15. We knew it was flat since over here. We had to pull back. In this pullback, you should be thinking, okay, well, we're probably going to go double bottom, make a stop hunt, make a higher low, whatever, right? Only one of the 5 price actions is going to happen when they do this. So over here now, on a smaller time frame, you got to learn how to play this. And I don't know if you remember, but when I saw this wick, that I was all in. I was in long here, didn't take profit, got stopped out. I think maybe it was this one. I'm not sure which one it was, but when this pullback happened, I went long again at the lows, bro. Took that shit till about that break because I was afraid we might reject again. 1, 2, 3, 4 rejection, got out. The break retest slammed into this fucking move for the push, the squeeze. And I only took it to like right here, bro. Just thought that this shit was gonna reject. And then, you know, hindsight, holy shit, the squeeze is still going. This shit is 18R. How, bro? We were risking $22, bro. So yeah, bigger time frame gave us demand, a zone to play. How do you play it? You could look at this right here and get really, really just get better at playing it. Maybe you just wait for us to break this trend line, then go risk the lows. You see a higher low, your first higher low, get in, then just wait. Whatever. I don't know, bro. Not easy, but I still wasn't supposed to even go short in this market. I didn't have solid longs until right here.
Until it went above the 200, no, or what?
Exactly. I wasn't supposed to take that long down there. So breaking rules, but I had my stops. My stops were solid. I was old school Joel. And this is where I got clapped on the shorts, trying to short this, but I got confused because we were breaking above and below this red line here, and then it turned green. And this was my first entry. This one I took, no hesitation. I was like, man, they give me any entry, I'm taking that. So I took that, literally rolled it up to like right here. And this was the one that you caught, those wicks.
Dang,
So
do you know, I'm not looking at this on your screen. You see that at 2, that move at 2?
Right here?
Yeah, that consolidation. I was still focused on the rejection, but if you look at the previous swing high, look at where we were. Yeah, bro. So, like, not even just the previous swing high, but we claimed, yeah, above like that, those candles, that down candle that started that down move. Once you do that, and you hold it, you can basically bet that it's gonna keep going up.
I don't
so
know,
I should
bro.
have focused on that bottom side instead of. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, it's tough. Like right now, we're just talking hindsight and analysis, which is fine. It's just like, even over here, right? Even, so this is, I had solid shorts with you here. We just didn't take, I think you took profit on this down move. And
Yeah,
I went like around 14.10.
Mm-hmm.
During that down move, I think you took profit on that. And I had legit reason to take shorts with you. So I took the shorts. But this demand box, well, this is a squeeze box. So the market was squeezing. We took shorts. This move goes into the box and then ricochets off that shit. You took some profit off. I stayed in, went upstairs, made a sandwich, came back to this fucking candle. I was like, oh shit. But I mean, I stopped out because, you know, my stop was going to get hit. And then I took this short. And again, like, this is a difficult one because it's between both. So instead of giving this all of this room, right? I gave it all of this room. I should have just given it this line. Like, when this candle came, just kill it. But again, like, I've seen this shit consolidate and then give you the biggest drop down. So I had to keep my stop where I thought like the market is gonna respect.
Yeah.
And look, this is a short right here. Supply, short setup. My stop would have to be right here at 541. Is it gonna work? Nobody knows. But I can't take this short if I wanted to. This one I won't take because.
Even though the short setup, it looks exactly the same as everything else throughout the day. The thing that sucks is it's the end of the day.
Yeah, you don't even have time to fuck around. And that 350 candle is gonna do some spooky shit, and then the 355 candle is gonna do something even worse. So like, this is just gambling for me at this point. Like, A, I can't take this short. B, I missed the longs down here, right? The green wedge.
It's going to 550, by the way.
Yeah, I think so. This little level right here, back to the 15-minute supply. So the market literally went from zone to zone today. Well, no, it created a new zone, but look at this shit. We had this level down here, got above the 50 HMA, ran. Did the same shit here. So this is the price action, bro, that I swear to God, you learn this, and if that shit crosses above this, easy money. That's the explosion away from the 50 HMA that I love to play.
Are you looking at that 50 when you're getting squeezed for confirmation?
I don't know what you mean. I'm
like, are you in the squeeze play? You know how it's squeezed from the bottom. Are you also gonna look at that 50 HMA like you just told me and see if it's in line?
Yeah, those lines. So like, I only have these two moving averages on a smaller time frame. So the problem was this zone right here. This. So I'm gonna show you something that should be easy to spot. This area right here is no man's land, really, because we're below the 200 but above the 50, right? Look at this condition over here. Above the 200, above the 50. This is clean. I'll take this shit long, no problem. I'll take this shit long, no problem. Right? These are clean setups. This is green on green for me. The only problem is this was where we got clapped. Then when it went above it, we back to what? Green on green condition. So this move right here, I caught a piece of. So, I say all that to say, like, the edge is the same no matter what, bro. If you're trying to catch a reversal, look at this setup. 15-minute demand, cross 50, go. 15-minute demand, cross 50, go. The only difference between this condition and this condition is the 200. We broke below the 200 today and then reclaimed it. This right here was a little bit tricky to play. But this right here, easy money. And if we go to a smaller time frame, like 5 minute, this is a 2 minute. This shit's going, bro. Let's see if we can spot some of those. So look at this right here, easy money. And that's way too far, right? Like, we're talking about this one and this one. These are the ones that I highlighted. This is what you got to learn how to do on a smaller time frame. That 15-minute demand is still down there. We got a 5-minute demand now, so I'm interested in potentially taking shorts. No, longs here. There's a 5-minute demand when we're above this solid one. That's a signal for me. When we got above it, I could only take this wedge, that wedge, that wedge. It's just easy money, bro. Right? Like, this pullback came in. You caught the bottom of this, I think, that day. Remember that big ass sell off? And you said you went long and made $1,000. That was that. I'd be able to take this.
It was that exact same line, and that's why I wanted to go long again, but it didn't work out.
Oh, for today?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So that this is only a buy setup for me because it has a 5-minute demand. If this shit came in on a 2, I couldn't take it because we were below the 50. Over here, can't even take this really, to be honest, but green wedge go. And then over here, like, let's see if we have the same setups, right? Green on green, demand, demand, demand. All of these plays work. This was different because we were below the 200. But once we got above it, you could take the break retest, go, green wedge, go, break retest, go, maybe, right? Like, I don't do break retest goes. I don't do those setups. But I'll take this green wedge any day on a green on green condition. LMD had green on green way down here, though, he said, at like 150, he said. I just didn't have it. But yeah, man, like, if you get into conditionary trading, bro, like, you see the same shit over and over and over. There goes that 550 we talked about.
Nice.
You telling me, look, this green wedge setup right here. If you took that shit, bro, oh my god, it goes to 350 candle. I'd have been green back on the day, son. Sure, I FOMO in. Damn, man, that's crazy. Anyways, man, I hope that makes sense to the YouTube community and everyone else. That's what we're looking for. During the day, though, I'm over here like, let's go short, let's go long, let's go short. Fucking idiot. Remove. Wow, look at today should have been a green day. Fumbled bag.
How many counts were you trading?
I got 900 off my Apex last night, so I didn't trade that. I was just trading my profit account. But I'm glad listen, I could have closed the day off negative. I could have hit my daily loss limit. You know what I mean? I'm closing negative $150. And for the first time, bro, I was telling LMD we got to learn how to lose, and I think we do that by either hitting our daily loss limit or, losing and just calling it a day. I shit you not. If we still had more time in the day, I'd be fucking pulling the trigger. But since it was only 30 minutes left, I said, nah, I'm not about to trap me, bro. But yeah, I would have been down losing the daily loss limit, or I don't feel bad. I feel stupid that I let money go back. Like I went red on a day, but could have been a big green or a small red. I think that's how I'm approaching it from now on, bro.
For sure.
Yeah. Damn, what a move. Yeah. I should have ripped in cash.
Gotta work. Oh wow. 570 instead.
Mari, how you doing? You all right? Okay. You don't got nothing in here that could hurt you. Call me if you need me, okay?
That boy sprinting. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Think I should take an NQ just to be green on a day?
Bro, shut up.
Bro, it has to come down, right?
Why you gotta be so greedy?
Bro, I gotta be green, bro. I gotta be green, not red. You see the fair value gap that they're gonna go get?
Where, right here at the bottom and go back on?
You know what I mean? Here goes that 355 candle. Yeah, no, I already shut down. It'll take me fucking 2 minutes just to log on again. Let's see if today's small red is a testament to making big greens tomorrow. I don't know. Even if it's another small red, cool. Even if I hit my daily loss limit, cool. I'm at that point now, bro.
Hard ass trading day, might I say. If you were not in line with the trend, you had no friend.
Or that was a clean W bottom.
Right, I forgot to clock in after work. I mean, for work after lunch. Whatever. I'll just tell my boss that, yo. How am I the only one working from home and everyone in the office says they're away from the desk, bro? That's BS. God knows I've been trying to make my $200 all day. I'm just happy I got that one trade in that other account, $300. All the accounts that still break even or above payout. Go be with your kid, bro.
Good Lord, man. God damn it, that 5-minute fade. I have to stop everybody out. Yeah, this shit $400, bro. Taking that 5-minute setup. It's almost like you always want to take a 5-minute squeeze. This shit squeezed over here. Moved it up to the next level. Squeeze down. Consolidation. Squeezed up. Alright, y'all. It's over. Alright, YouTube. Check. Hope you guys had an interesting trading day. I know mine was friggin' battlefield. Went down, brought it back up before hitting the daily loss limit. Then we finally got big green, or decent green, and lost it all back. Final trade made about $100 from a 260 kind of red day to a 150 red day. So I guess it is what it is, but I hope you're green. There were plenty of setups that you could have taken. I hope you kind of see how, what I want to say, how easy it is to spot the trades now versus me saying anything. Like, you don't have to take my crazy setups or my entries or whatever, right? Like, there was a demand trade here that didn't pay out. Then there was a squeeze trade that paid out. and it was a demand trade that looks like it got stopped out, but then it paid out bigly. Squeeze trade, bigly. Supply trade fail, supply trade fail, and now it's working. So, you know, there's setups everywhere and they're consistently the same. There's no reason to like not know what the hell's going on with the chart. If you do have any questions, let me know. But as always, we don't know the results, but we can control our stops